Hello, hello. Hi everyone. Transition. How's everyone today? Today we are... Hello. Hi Johan. Today we are gonna Eden. And we are gonna try and get Hopsu Peekaboo. Hi. We are gonna get Hopsu some commendations. So what I'm going to try and do is, first I will have to find where the Eden raids start. I'm assuming Crystarium, but I hope they start there. I am trying to get a 7 people team, and then we are going to get into queue at the same time as Hopsu, and when each raid ends we are going to commendation them, because they are so close to getting 1.5k commendations, and they only need that to become a mentor. So we are gonna try and help them there, and at the same time I'm going to unlock the Eden raids. If you want to check it on their side, they are... Let me see. They are Hopsu, they are also streaming right now.
Alright. Yeah, rip. Yeah, rip.
This is Hopsu.
Oh oh no! Oh! Oh, we're getting raided! We're getting raided! Oh no! I'm getting raided! Oh dear! Oh no! Hi! Hi everyone!
Yeah.
Hi everyone who came here! Hi everyone! Hi! 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 I can't just yet. I will be in the chat soonish. Hi! Hi everyone! Hi! Hi! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hi everyone! Hi! Oh! What?
Yeah.
What? What's happening? What's happening in the chat?
Yeah, we are going to try and help lovely Hopsu today, right? Okay, so I will, if you want, if you are here, I can get you to my party right now, if you want to join. But I don't know how long it will take for me to actually unlock the raids. So just DM me if you want. I'm in Chaos Omega, and let's see. Let's go to the Crystarium and see if the raids start there. Okay, and as soon as I find the raids, we can actually start arranging something. Bum, bum, bum. Da-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Also, thank you for the follow, Eva. Would you like me to call you Eva or Mehiduno or something else? One of my cats is crying. I have no idea why. Oh, she lost the best spot in the house to the other cat, so I think it is this, right? In the middle of nowhere. Because we are going to the empty, which is in the middle of nowhere. It is empty. Do I have any... Oh, I can get... Hi Martin! Martin, do you wanna do the Eden raids? I think I can actually use this ring from now on, right? Or let's wait to get the helm. Okay. How are you, Martin? Yep. On the quest. Martin is single-handedly contributing to my Subnautica streams. Would you please? We'll do with pleasure, but we are going to push through DT to another dungeon and hop off for some time. Okay, you slept too long. How about you? I'm good. Today, actually, I am doing the Eden raids. You are so excited for Subnautica, right? Yeah, today I am actually doing the Eden raids because I kind of really love them. But I also want to help a friend. Hopsu is going to come with her character, her boy Cyril, and we are going to form a party with as many people as possible. Like I want to have a 7-man party, and she will queue alone so that we can give our commendations to her. So she's going to become a mentor if we manage to do all the Eden raids with giving commendations to her today. Let's see how that goes. Subnautica, yes! I will probably extend the challenge for another month, and like as soon as I reach Dawn Trail, I will start streaming a bit less, or at least I will start streaming Final Fantasy a bit less. So I will start streaming some other games. So Subnautica will happen, don't worry. Okay, let's start. Let's not wait. Let's not make hopes waiting, okay? Greeny, have you seen Rin? She's been looking for you. Okay. Wait here, I'll go and get her. Okay. How much commendation for a mentor? 1.5k. And she has, I think, 1.4k, a bit more than that. So if we do all 12 raids with 7 people, she will get 84 votes, and that will actually unlock the mentorship for her. There you are. The truth is, I need your help. Okay, we can help. Now hold on, I haven't even told you what it is yet. Doesn't matter, we are gonna help. Oh, silence. After you defeated Emmet Selk, I sensed a strange concentration of light somewhere far to the south. In the empty, the lands that were once swallowed by the flood. I can't tell what it is, but we have to find out. For all we know, it might even be another Light Warden. But whatever it may be, I don't intend to stand by and watch. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Tancred, Urianji, and I have a few theories that we plan to test once we find whatever's causing this. The three of us were reluctant to ask for your help, considering everything that you've been through. And the thing is, you are the only person who can defeat a Light Warden without becoming one yourself, so we have no choice. While we don't want to jump to conclusions, it would be a good idea to have you there, just in case. So, will you come with us? I wouldn't have it any other way. Right? Thank you, Greeny. This means a lot. Oh, my throat. First of all, let's head to the derrick in Armarang. Tancred and Urianji should have everything ready by now. Also, I have no idea how long the normal raids will take, but if we have time, I also want to do the savage ones. At least the savage ones that give the mounts. So we can unsync the savage ones until everyone gets a mount. If we have time, I have no idea how long these will take. You farmed this one dungeon in Dawn Trail and you made your first cyber glamour. Nice! You even submitted it on Eorzea collection. Gonna be fashion guru someday. Do you have the link? We can check it out and we can vote it up if you want. Da-da-bum. Bum, bum. Da-da-dum. Okay, let's check the Cyber Bunny. Oh, give me a second. Cyber Bunny. Oh, it looks nice. Yep. Let me show you guys. It is browser. Is it the browser? It is the browser. Transition. Look at that. It isn't loading, like I cannot open it, but oh wait, it's... There we go. It looks nice. Do you have any accessories? No, you have, right? A shiny earring. But it looks so small on a bamboy. But yeah, these look so nice. Okay, I have a message. Let me return to game. Good job. Oh, we're here. Okay, for now I will invite her to the party and promote. Let's say invite your people, and then we wait for me to unlock. Only 2 of them. Okay, no worries. I will invite my group when I unlock the raid. I am still waiting here. Yay! Like, I'm here. Let's go. All right. Send me an invite as well, you'll help out. Can you send me a DM, because I will forget as soon as I start reading this cutscene. I hope the desert creatures didn't give you too much trouble on the way here. I doubt they posed any sort of challenge to her. I would that I could say the same with confidence about whatever fiend may be waiting for us out there. Even if the light that Reen sends turns out to be nothing of consequence, the empty is hardly the most welcoming of places. Anything that could survive out there is not to be trifled with. Moreover, it should be reiterated that the light-blasted wasteland poseth as severe a threat as any foe we might face. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon doth warrant investigation, though for lack of more precise means of navigation, we must needs rely on Reen's innate abilities to guide us. I have formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light, but speculation is poor substitute for first-hand observation. Actually, let me pin this for a bit. There we go. There will be plenty of time for us to talk about it on the way. Is the Sky Slipper ready, Tancred? Yeah, I want this mount. So we are gonna do the savages anyway, someday. Ready to take us wherever we need to go, eh? Back again too, maybe, if we ask it nicely. Though the light hath been expunged from the Norwand, the ambient ether of the empty is still corrupted. Dangerously so, in fact. The flood of light devastated everything in its wake. The soil, the air, the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. It is due to this imbalance that the empty remaineth utterly uninhabitable, even a century thereafter. And that's why we are taking every possible precaution. Between the heterometers I've packed and Reen's unique abilities, we should be able to detect and measure any fluctuations in our alignments. According to the Crystarium scouts, a few days out there won't affect us to any noticeable degree, but much longer than that and we risk becoming sin-eaters. Since we still don't know how Chocobos and Amaro will fare in the empty, we opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. This comes courtesy of the researchers at the Mean, who found it in the crystal tower and restored it to working order. It's quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said he'll have parts delivered from the crystarium should anything break. He seemed quite eager to see what we bring back from the empty, even though I told him we are not hunting for treasure. I'll introduce you if we have a chance to stop by Mortsog at some point. Okay. Anyway, I think that covers everything. When you are ready to leave, just say the word. Alright, we're ready to depart. Well then, shall we? Depart for the empty. Alright. I'm gonna invite Eva, I think, right? Someone else wanted to join. Then Johan is coming. Jato, are you still playing the game or have you taken a break? How are you also? We are unlocking the Eden Raid if you want to join. With a name like the Empty, I wasn't expecting much in the way of pleasant scenery, but this is downright depressing. But to look on the land swallowed by the flood with mine own eyes, it is a chilling sight indeed. Approximately 9/10 of this world are this, a slate all but wiped clean. Were it not for the warriors of darkness and Nymphilia. Spooked the FC today by spontaneously appearing in the game after 3-4 weeks gone. Right, Reen, are you sure we are heading in the right direction? Yes, I'm certain. There is no telling how far it is though. If you want to join the Eden Raids, come to Chaos Omega. We are trying to form a 7-man party, so we are gonna queue at the same time as Cyril or Hopsu, and we are gonna commendate her until she gets her mentorship. That's the plan today, basically. Nothing for it but to keep going then. And you two back there may as well take a nap. I have a feeling we have a good month ahead of us. A nap? Okay. It is empty. Going upstairs to PC now. Nice! I have to say, it's a touch larger than I was expecting. And is it sleeping? A touch larger. I think we saw it in the end quest cutscenes, right? Warning, I suck at these raids, no worries. Wiping is half the fun, isn't it? We are gonna be fine. No, it's waking up. Oh no. I don't like the sound of that. Is the light warden? No? Okay, what is it? No, I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light. And the first Sin Eater. Patient Zero? Long have I strived to unravel the mystery surrounding the flood of light, to discover what set that terrible cataclysm in motion. Every thread led to the same conclusion, the same single spot. Or single being. I have reason to believe that the entity we see before us is the first Sin Eater, the instigator of the flood, the very foe Nymphilia vanquished a century ago. She gave everything she had and won. But this abomination could undo her work. Hey, the possibility cannot be denied, and though it is often said that destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Reen, knowest thou of what I speak? The power to shape reality, to bend the laws of nature, for what was once shattered may be forged anew. That's all well and good, but don't you think we should give it a name first? Eden. Utopia in Fae, a most auspicious title. Roll credits. Yes. Now that that's settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple of tents on the off chance by pitching the damn things is something of a fine art. Does anyone fancy helping me? Okay. Let's start gathering the crew, right? Oh no, yeah. I never realized that putting tents up could be such a bother. Still, I'm glad that we got there in the end. Tancred should be back from scouting the area soon. Once he's here, we can plan our next move. Okay. Dum, bum, bum. During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. Ooh, these can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Gulgul in Mortsok or Yal Yal in Yulmor. Okay. I wonder what's taking Tancred so long. I don't know. Outdated equipment. Oh yeah. We have level 100 gear now. Ah, there he is. First raid gear dropped, right? What is the level of the highest gear right now in the game? Well, that was rather uneventful. Now, not that I'm complaining. Did you find anything? No, thankfully. There is naught but barren plains in every direction. Apart from Eden, obviously. I tried approaching it, and the brute didn't even seem to notice me. Though it best not to tempt fate, so I withdrew. We should act now, before it's fully awake. Meaning what, exactly? When I think about the flood of light, I get the feeling that rather than destroying everything in its path, what it actually did was stop the flow of ether. Of course, that meant that all of the plants, animals, and people here could no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in the years since. But the ether is still here, lying dormant. If Eden is the one that caused it, maybe it can get it flowing again. I don't know for certain, but I think I can use Eden to bring life back to the empty. Now hold on a moment. What makes you think that's even possible? And how do you expect to control that kind of power? Green's aspirations may not be as preposterous as thou dost surmise. I believe Minfilia halted the flood of light's advance not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. And in so doing, she hath gifted us an opportunity too precious to waste. Even now, the flame of hope burns on. Yep. Ay, as Minfilia's successor, it standeth to reason that Green doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden. But such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou, Greeny? I imagine this is easier said than done. It would put Green's life at risk. Probably, yeah. I see it, Turkan. Jotoho, see. There is more at stake than just my life. If Eden is allowed to awaken, who knows what will happen? I have to try. Very well, Rain. You made up your mind. So, how should we go about this? I have an idea. I've been studying it carefully ever since we arrived, and it seems to me that light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you could call it the core. That giant Talos had a core too, like a beating heart. It controlled the flow of ether. If Eden's core is the same, perhaps we could use it to restore the etheric balance? And the theory is certainly sound. By employing Ethernet shards as beacons, mayhap we could trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core, and in so doing secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, this settlement council has kindly furnished us with a plethora of apparatus by which to perform such feats. However, we must needs first have Reen study the entity's interior and chart us a suitable course. Once we have reached our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden, and mayhap exert a measure of control over it. Okay. You can't really do that, Urianji? All credit is due to a dear friend, a gentle soul long since departed, who imparted to me a wealth of knowledge concerning ethereology. Ah, he's talking about Moonbrida. Although I am certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine that Eden will be too happy about us rummaging around in its innards, for want of a better term. In all seriousness though, I wouldn't be surprised if there is some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps you had best lead the way, Greeny. Yeah. It's true that she's the only one who can defeat the Light Warden, but I'd rather not rely on her any more than we have to. Yes, I haven't forgotten what happened when she absorbed too much light. But as Elzay said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. No, I wish I could put down wardens myself, but the simple fact is I can't, and there's no point pretending I can. That's why I'm asking Greeny. Then perhaps I could... You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason this plan even has a chance of success is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the task at hand and guide us to the core. Not only that, you'll have to keep an eye on Eden itself. If we somehow manage to make it angry, get us out of there. Are you sure you want to go through with this? Yes. This is what I do best. For lack of any better plans, this is what I do best. I go in, I bonk things. I won't let you down. Though we will remain here, Reen and I shall do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After thou hast breached the exterior, we shall remain in contact via these link pearls, courtesy of our comrades in the Crystarium. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I fear they may be somewhat less reliable than those to which thou art accustomed. No worries. Alright, let's invite more people. Got no level 80 job, so shall bonk enemies with level 100 katana. Okay, that works. Eden's Gate, Resurrection now accessible. Okay, let's gather the party. Invite to party. Then, let's see. Unlocked first. Anyone join? We gonna try and be 7 people and commendate who will win. Right, there we go. We're going to get some munchies, and when come back, if there's still space, we would be more than happy to join you. And oh my god, you just saw a backspace. So much backspace, it's heaven. Yep. This is my bag. And half of these are things I really don't need, actually. Let's eat this. Use. You got like 7 spots left. Oh no. I have 7 retainers, so that's also affects things a bit. Let's see. I am looking hidden. Wait, anyone wanna join? And let's write it here too. Let's see how many people we can get. Also, what is this about finding artifacts? Like, do we find them here, or do they mean that the things just give me a shot when you need me? Retainer storage and aggressive pruning mindset and a sorting macro help you stay sane with your inventory. I think what they mean is the with when they say that we will find things. I'm right over. Nice. What they mean is there will be chests with random things and you can exchange them for gear. They mean that, right? There is nothing around here. It's not like the factory thing of the alliance raids. Let's see. Who else wants to join? Let me check if someone is online that wants to join. You already joined, okay. Parentia is coming. Eva, you coming? Oh yeah, you're getting snacks, then you're coming. There will be a trash drop which will clog up your inventory and can only theoretically be traded for stuff because you won't get enough from one run. Yeah, I would take them. I will take all of them. I actually like the Eden raids, especially the second set of gear. They make really nice glam items, so. Let's wait for Eva. And Larantia is coming. How many will be then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there will be 6 of us when Cyril leaves. And then I think let's say 2 more people are coming. I will give party leaders to Momo so they can queue at the same. Yeah, this would be much easier than me trying to get the timing right. Also, let me show you the we are in armor rank, right? The end, no. Yeah. Okay, let me show you some of my favorite glams. I have no idea about the healer glam. I like some of the DPS glams of the second set of Eden raids. And also, I'm sorry for the late. Everyone who is waiting. It will be kind of slow going. Eden's verse. Antique exchange, I think. Look. Not you. I think it was this one. Not this one. Huh. Was it Savage Gear? There are some... Wait. Oh yeah, this one. I like this one. It is similar to the others, though. Wait, was it not this one actually? Give me a second. Was it Eden's Promise one? Oh yeah, it was this one. I really like this set. So the third one. Can we please save so I can? Yeah, look, I really like this. So I will really try and get the third set. Let's see if Larentia is coming. Invite to party. Unable to invite. Okay, they are not here yet. Hi KG, your red mage uses the third Eden casting gear. This one, right? This is so cute. Also, would you like to join KG? Are you doing anything right now? We are trying to get Hopsu's alt Cyril enough commendations to... You are here in the empty waiting. Oh. I invited you to party. Getting some food before you... Yeah, I... Invite to party? Oh, now I can. Okay. Yeah, what we are gonna do is Cyril is going to leave the party, and after each one, it's not empty. I'm there with you, KG. Yeah, after each one, we are going to commendate Cyril, and if we do that enough times, today they will get to master mentorship. Let me ask actually, how many homes do you have now? I know I waved. Yotoho is here too. People are here. It is not empty. What is the savage one? Oh. Try on. Oh, it is the same thing, just better stats, I guess. Also, I love this set. Look at that hat. I really like this getup on my blue mage because you can dye those. Like, you can dye these to this cool blue, and you can use them on your blue mage. This is such a nice thing for a blue mage. What job I need? Because you can be tank, heal, DPS. Will queue as the one you miss. We will get that. Ah. Oh, and here's KG. Tank probably best, yep. Keeps getting mind screwed because Hopsu is one adjacent letter step and one missing letter away from your life last name. Alright, let's see. We are missing one person, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who else is coming? Oh yeah, Eva is going to come, I think. Is Eva around? Oh, Eva is offline. Ah. So, do we wait some more or should we just start the first raid? It will be less commendations probably, but we can do our best, I guess. Let me see who is in the party. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have 5 DPS, but Cyril is gonna tank probably. Alright. Should we start the first one? Or should we wait for Mehidino? Mehidino is Eva, I think, if I understood that right. But Eva is offline. I don't know. Maybe they are coming with another alt. Shall we start, actually? Should we start or look for more people? You have you need 74 more commendations. While you have a level 94 tank, you don't feel comfortable tanking this content yet. Your call regarding waiting, Greeny. Let's see. Mehiduna is getting some munchies, so let's start. Let's start, and they can join in the next ones. Oh, so you're also kind of occupied because you need to understand the the O12S P2 guides. Oh dear. Okay, let's I will give the party leadership to Tamo, then Cyril will leave, then we are going to queue for the first one. And if more people join later, then we'll do that later, but so let's start the first one. First one, yeah. You can... Nice timing. Okay, the Tamo will queue us in, and we'll go from there. Yush. That ready check actually scared me. Oh, yeah, we let's hope for best. We don't have any tanks. I don't know if this will work correctly with less than 7 people, but oh, Joto is here. Oh. Let's hope Cyril is here. Let's see. Hi. Yes! We have Cyril. Oh, she said something. What did she say? Be careful. Huge amounts of ether are rushing to the core. Wait, what's that? Big feather robot. That's what it is. Wow. Oh, okay. KG is cleansed. Pretty good. Here, my tanks. Gonna heal you. Hi, Yukiko. Yukiko, wanna do the Eden raids? No. We are doing the first one now, but we have space for 2 more people? Is it 3? Let's see. We have space for 1 tank and 1 DPS. Yeah, we have space for 2 people. Yo, you're kind of... I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Oh, a night of little sleep. That sucks. So you are just gonna do the what are these? Sleepy fishing stuffs. Oh no. Yukiko is like, oh, what even is this game? Isn't this a fishing stream? We are fishing. I don't trust this. Oh. Oh well. That's a big guy. We are trying to form a party of 7 and Cyril is joining us outside of the party so that we can give our commendations to Cyril. Oh no, oh no. Did I go the wrong way? This is cool. A bit excessive, don't you think? Huh. That's a big waste of mana. Yep. We just committed there. Big purple ball comets. Yep. How's that spear do? No, it's the full Eden GF attack from Final Fantasy VIII. Sephiroth, is that you? Also, I want to check the the sides of the thing, but look at that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Run. 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 Pure lights. We have to stay behind it. Oh no. Hey, GG's. Okay. Remember to give your commendations to Cyril. Pew. This is so pretty, by the way. And also, all the people in Mortzog, I will be kidnapped by the quest now, probably. So I'll see you in a bit. Commendation. There we go. Okay, do I want these loots? No, I don't want these loots. I want the third ones. And I leave all of that things to Cyril. Yep, I got kidnapped. It seems that Tancred's prediction about there being some sort of guardian was right. Thankfully, it was nothing that you couldn't handle. And I'm glad to say that you haven't absorbed any light either. So far, so good. Now that the way is clear, the Ethernet shards can send us to the core and back whenever we need. Okay. We can all leave and... No, wait. This shouldn't take too long, right? Now that the way is clear, the Ethernet shards can send us to the core and back whenever we need. Why don't we give them a try? Oh, yeah, we are going in. Just like that. Okay. So, this one? Proceed to Eden's core. Yay. And we don't have to like this either. Okay, this is an... Right now it isn't looking too cute, but it was so shiny. Once Urianger has activated the device, it's my turn. We get critical hits, I think. Dum, bum, bum. It might have been smart to activate New Game Plus for Eden. Oh well, too late. The time had come, Reen. Actually, if Jodoho wants to, gotta head back to Cerberus. Okay, KG. I cannot answer you right now, but yeah. Watch over me, Minfilia. Yeah, no need to redo Eden 1. Okay. Is this supposed to happen? Eden is offering considerable resistance. No, not when I'm so close. Urianger! I am unarmed, but what of Reen? No, you listen to me. Reen, be careful. Oh. It's waking up, right? Dum, dum, dum. Also, I see people actually having this as a mount, right? This is also a savage mount, or is it from something else? Also, I heard the ultimate traits of Downtrail will be about the Eden content, so that will be interesting. Oh. Let's see. One fell swoop. It worked. I'm in control now. I think. You think? Although I am now linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to give it commands. Pray tell, what caused it to convulse so violently? It must have been when Eden rose into the air. I'm still struggling to stop it from drifting too far from the camp. Even now, Duarte. Rin, what's going on? Ah, above us. Something's coming this way. An enemy. But how does the... could it be a Sin Eater? I can't see them clearly, but... No, that's impossible. What is it? They are inside too. Lots of them, trying to reach the core. Uninvited guests, eh? If I'd known they were coming, I would have tidied the place up. Japes are a poor substitute for a viable stratagem. In that case, I suggest that you and I deal with the ones who are already inside. And Greeny can welcome our airborne adversary. Yes. Rin, find out if Eden has any defenses we can make use of. Preferably ones that don't recognize us as the enemy. I'm not sure about that, but I can use the ether currents to send you wherever you need to go. That's my girl. Alright everyone, we've got work to do. From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting ether, so I'll try to give you something to stand on. When you're ready, head to that portal over there. Okay, bonking time! Yep, descent is now accessible. As soon as the thing loads. Second. Unlock. Alright, I will ask. Let's see. Or maybe later. Been thinking of buying a small house in Shirogane, saw the residential district for the first time today, and it's a bit more visually unique than the Goblet Mist or the Empyreum. Yep, might even save some TP money. Unfortunately, it's results phase right now, so we'll have to wait until Rotary reopens. Good luck to you. Hi. Yep, we have Cyril again. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. We are looking the join us in Void Walker. What? I have no memory of these. Look at this. Oh no 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 no. Yeah, I never. Oh, okay. This will go off after the timer is up, right? So let me stay. I don't really understand how that timing works, but we have to wait here after the timing is done. Yep. We wait. Oh, we need to. Okay. Honor. Oh. How did that happen? What are these? Do we stand on them? We have to stand here. Timer will be off. Please stay away from me. There we go. If they stay behind us, we won't be able to see them. Okay. Stun. We are doing good. I mean, please not. Let's first stay with them. We were supposed to stay together when that timer went off, you know? That's how that works. Oh, please. Oh, wait. Please. Let me also write this and pin this. There we go. You hate that mechanic. It can get pretty confusing. There we go. Many ones now. It got you bad when you did this series the first time. Yeah, it especially near the end where one has its timer almost up and the next one is starting. You think that you have to stay away, but you have to stay together, or you think you have to stay together, but actually first you have to stay away. It gets pretty confusing when two different timers are on at the same time. Greeny, thank goodness you are unharmed. Yeesh. We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests, and they were a stubborn bunch and quite unlike anything I've ever seen in the first. Oh no. No. I won't let you... Eh? Damn the lights. Damn you all. They said damn the light. Who are you? What do you want? Why am I here? What's happening? Bonk. Oh no. She's alive, but there's something strange about her either. She didn't seem too pleased with Reen taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, it's anyone's guess. It is plain she is not a Sin Eater, not even as apart as Voltri was. Yet this knowledge does little to assuage my fears, for she is nonetheless possessed of a power most terrible. Okay? On the other hand, if she is feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen when she does, but I'll make it clear that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm at the very least. Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that reaching the core with her was her aim from the outset, so I'll take her to the camp. Okay. Now that things have settled down, I should get back inside and try to strengthen my link to Eden. Uh-huh. Alright, one more done. Although I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I got a glimpse of your battle. That power, I've never seen anything like it. What thou witnessed was the tearing of the very fabric of reality, the creation of a rift through which Voidsent may enter. But pray tell, Reem, didst thou make any other observations? I couldn't sense any light at all in that girl or her servants. And I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of Emmet Selk. Though I think it unlikely that she is an Ashian, she may yet be a troll to Zodiac. Maybe we'll be able to find out more once she is woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me like it was in the beginning. And that's not all. I made an exciting discovery. Oh? Where is my critical hits? Here's my critical hits. I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. And we shall accompany thee wheresoever this path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? I understand how Eden's power works. And therefore the true nature of the flood of light? Yes, it affected the balance of all the ether in the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. How could she be tempered by Zodiac when he has been sealed for millennia? Don't understand how Urianger came to think of that. Sealed doesn't mean cannot affect. Like, Bahamut was sealed inside Dalamut and was still able to temper Sid's father, right? So it can have... sealed doesn't mean dead or unable to affect things, basically. And Nile. Yeah. So they may be sealed, which means they are not at full power and running amok wherever, whatever, but they are still able to affect things. Yes. Oh yeah. It shifted the balance of ether towards umbral so much that ether stopped flowing altogether. Okay. And the power to tip the scales. And to tip them back again. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of ether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. Left alone, it still poses a threat, but if I can harness its power, I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. The trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea of where to start. And if I go about this the wrong way, I'll do more harm than good. And thou needst not bear this burden alone, Rin, nor should thou. It is no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inextricably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony, without which life cannot prosper. So, what should we do? A solution hath begun to take shape in my mind, and though it will require further discussion, for the time being let us return to the camp. It would be remiss of us not to involve Tancred. Yes. But... when Eden is active, the inside of the core is so pretty. Run. Back to Atma farming, someone is... My friends, I believe I have struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. Urianger, before you go any further, allow me to make a potentially very long story slightly shorter. The plan is to control Eden and realign the ether of the empty, right? In a sense, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. Were we only able to effect change over one small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies would be better spent revitalizing each element each element in order, that we might set in motion a more widespread transformation. One at a time. I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, we shall select the location in which the ambient ether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then we rebalance the ether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be borne on etherical currents to the farthest reaches of the empty. But what's to prevent that element from breaking free of Eden's soul and causing a disaster of some sort? It must needs be contained. The question is how. Greeny, indulge me a moment if thou wouldst. Pray imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in thy mind's eye? Muggles! He's talking about primals, right? They are the manifestation of elements, I think. Mayhap thou art feared to utter the fateful word, for to even speak the name primal is to invite misfortune. Though invite it we must, as the ether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden. We shall perform a summoning as Master Lusua once did on the fields of Cartino. As one who hath laid low countless primals, thy memories will shape the ether into a deiform entity, which must subsequently be dispersed in the traditional fashion. So, defeat it, in other words. But is that even possible? Hi, yes, I am the Primal Slayer. It is possible. I break my fast on primals. It's either that or being torn to shreds. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure I can. I break my fast on primals. How many we killed until now? Leave the primals to me. Lest thou forget, there will be no more than an approximation of a foe thou hast previously bested. I have every confidence in thine abilities, Greeny. Yes, yes. As do I, though it might help to have some idea of what you will be up against. Have you decided which element to tackle first? I propose water, the source of all life. As for the location, an area to the west of Norwand was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduces to a yawning chasm. Water? Yes, that seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. Okay. And I shall prepare for the summoning. Tancred, must thou keep watch over our enigmatic antagonist? She may have vital information to impart. In the event that she becometh agitated, thou mayest have need to restrain her. Someone's got to do it, I suppose. I'll be praying for your success while I wait here, twiddling my thumbs. Still, I must say I don't envy you being caught up in yet another one of Uriange's madcap schemes. Though, come to think of it, if the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imagination, why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you fought in the past? Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyway, best of luck. Now we are gonna see how drunk I was when I first fought the water primal. That would be Leviathan, right? I will imagine Leviathan, and I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Eden seems to be responding well to my instructions, so we should reach our destination in no time at all. Alright, this is the place. I'll see if I can draw out the water aspected ether. Let me write in the FC chat again. The rest is up to you, Greeny. Memories of the Leviathan come flooding back. Dum, dum, dum. Okay. No, can you really? Bum, 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 ba-da, ba, ba, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, dum, dum, da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da, dum, dum, da-dum, dum, dum, da-dum. Okay. We are at the same time with a friend. Bitter. We wanna give comments to them. Yes. Yeah, I am streaming. Anyone else? Yep. Right. Let's wait for 1 minute, and if no one else joins, we are gonna give it back to Tomo so we can queue. Hi Rotario! Welcome. The idea is to not run away the moment the raid ends. And we are gonna... Let's give it back to Tomo. Promote, there we go. And Cyril is hopefully be in the same raid as us, and we are going to give our commendations to Cyril because Cyril is so close to being a mentor, and if they get our commendations for all of the raids, they will hopefully become a mentor today. So that's what we are doing. Bam bam, da-da-dum, bam bam, da-da-dum. I also want to check what they are doing. Da-da-dum, rum, bum, da-da-dum, bum, 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 da-da-dum, ra-pa-pa-pa-da, ra-pa-pa-pa-da, ra-pa-pa-pa-da. You are sitting at 1.2k commendations. Nice. Hopsu as her serial character is at how many did they say? 1436. So if they get enough commendations today, they're gonna be a mentor. You're at 435. Let me check mine actually. Did I check it from here? Profile, commendations, reputation. Yeah, I am at 565 with this one. Bum, 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 bum. Did they get it? Bum, dum, dum, bum. Hi. Yay! We have Cyril. Oh. You have returned. Okay, you are gonna join the next one. We just started the third one. I will invite you. You are with your Eva character, right? The cursor is really big, yeah. Because I lose where my cursor is otherwise. And I don't use numbers or my keyboard to... So what I do is I just click all of my skills with my mouse. So I need to have it really, really big. Get hurt. Yes, as you can see, we were drunk when we fought Leviathan, because I don't remember Leviathan having two heads, but apparently drunk me thought both ends were heads, so now Leviathan has two heads. Okay. You see this? Oh no! Really? I'll use Eden's power. Give back our platform. This is not okay. Thank you. There we go. Big platform to run around. What was this? Why is it purple? There we go. Can we... Oh no. Sorry. Another milestone. What was milestone? Do we... Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh no. I see it. Run. I think I left a lot of the healing to Tamo this time. Tidal wave. Where is the tidal wave? Oh, this way. Undersea quake. Oh, there we are. Okay, we talked about this. Not breaking the thingamajiggy. Oh no. This is just rude. Let's see. There we go. It's a very splash dungeon. No, where are the other party members? I keep forgetting I have a presence of mind. Another tsunami. You're gonna be fine though. Yay! GG's! Please remember to commendate Cyril. Oh no. I almost poured all of my water on my keyboard. I thought the cap was on, it wasn't on. Huh. No. Why? That's rude. No. Right. Lying. Okay, can you give me their ship again? I will write one more. That was incredible. Is that what a primal looks like? See, I was probably drunk when I first fought that primal. It was supposed to have only one head. Oh, not quite the same then, but why is that? I told you I was drunk. The Leviathan of the Source was summoned by the Sahagin, to whom he was no less than a god. Without their faith, the deiform entity that we brought into existence differed on a fundamental level, though it was no less formidable. The manifestation relied upon Greeny's experiences of Leviathan, and may have been influenced by recollections of other water-aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies. Memories brought to life. Yep. As I said, I was drunk. But I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. Yep, let's go out and check. How goes it? I don't know. Have you finished slaying your primal or whatever it is? I suggest you get back here on the double. There's something you ought to see. By the way, Cyril is also streaming this. And if you want to check them out, they are up to. What could that be?
And they are keeping it in 7.0 still.
Evidently, our
they are
only recourse is
continuing
to
that.
return to our base of operations forthwith.
So maybe one day we will have an EU visit. Might be. We might have it. I can pretty much maybe see it coming someday.
Where is
Maybe
my savage aim?
during 7.0.
There be waters? Yep, I hear it. Tankard is, what the fuck did you guys do? Greeny, look! Water! We have a splish splash place. Nice! By the 12's good grace, 'tis a marvel to behold. I never thought that a whole lake would suddenly appear like this. And we are just getting started. I only hope the burden is not too much for you, Greeny. We have the splish splash. Now what? Oh, I am the, let's invite Eva. I think this proves that the water aspected ether is no longer lying dormant. So, which element should we realign next, Urianji? I propose Earth. Should we succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora. Imagine that, forests in the empty. But before we begin, I'd like to know how that girl is doing. Still sound asleep. She didn't so much as stir even when I took her helmet off. I thought it might be getting a bit stuffy in there, and I was curious to know what sort of person we are dealing with. She seems surprisingly normal, not at all like your usual void scent. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Ryan. Perhaps a little older. Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand. As much as I'd love to go with you, I'd best stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. And while I wait here wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face the next opponent. It must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower, only to slay it immediately after. I almost feel sorry for the poor things. At the same time, I wish you luck. If all goes well, he won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results. Yep. We go back to Eden's Core. Let's go. Yes. Me. Not this. Anyway. Yeah. Right. Right. Now, before we embark on our journey, there is one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going? I would suggest a certain region that lieth east of Norvant, which was once home to the Great Mount Atlas. And for the Earth aspected primal we wish to invoke, what could be a more fitting choice than Titan? Yeah, Titan will be fun. I don't think I've heard of that one. What's it like? A tank, apparently. He is worshipped by the kobolds. The landslides, yep. The landslides. It seems like you had a rather traumatic experience. But if our last battle is anything to go by, this one will be different from the Titan that Greeny remembers, yes? It will be worse. It will be much, much, much worse. Hey, it would be wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. As such, and thou must needs conceive new stratagems if thou art to triumph in the battle to come. Past experience will avail thee not, I fear. All right, Greeny. Once you are ready, we'll be on our way. It took a while, but we finally arrived. Hey? Ready, Greeny? Uh-huh. I'm ready. Memories of Titan come tumbling back. Three, four, five, six. Yes. Now we wait for Nakatoshi to return. Anyone want to play Dragoon for this one? Just to relieve old trauma. I'm good, thanking you very much. Ready. Okay. Won't be able to talk though. No worries. We don't need to talk. We just need to not fall down the platform, I guess. This one. Oh no. Oh no. Johan. Okay, Johan got disconnected. We are on DC, can see column. No worries. What happens? What is your trauma about the snow levels in Downtree Trail? Lots of sliding. Oh, spoilers! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It is it is support. We don't have iPhone. We have this paired sites or dum, dum, dum. I don't know if this yeah, my Twitch actually has this thing like donate. But I don't know. Tried donating and you were greeted with Turkish liras and have no idea what Turkish liras is. Really is Turkish. Yes. Okay, Lucretia is back. Nice. Here is like let's see if she's around. We meet again! Yo! With Cyril. Okay, how drunk I was during ARR. How is this title? How? But what was I doing in ARR? What is this thing? Hello, Ultrama. Oh, right. Early at ARR. How is this item? Titan got rejected by Greeny so hard he went to the gym. We are currently fight horny like Xenos, so we made extra hard. I cannot with this one. I have to put this here. It's so funny. Man is huge. What even is this? Why just... This is just... Dean, come on. We need to move. First one survive. Uh-oh. Get here. There was a thing where we have to stay next to it, right? Massive landslide. Whee! This wasn't that. Landslide. We wasted! Oh, nice. Oh no, I don't have. There we go. Ouch. I have no idea where I am supposed to stand most of the time. Should be enough. Oh, okay. Now we are staying next to it. Oh no. Please help. Okay, Nakatoshi is back. Let me get Eva. Okay, these are the first ones, right? They're gonna bomb, and we go here. Right, that's pretty fine. Voice of the land. What's voice of the land? Here maybe. Roll. Maybe here-ish. Massive landslide again. Whee! How? Why? What happened? Yeet! That was big yeet. Who else is winning? Betty? Okay. Alright. We are kind of surviving this. Look at us. I mean, we didn't fight, so. Was that one first? I don't know. Oh no. Another voice of plan. What is voice of? I still don't know what voice of plan is. Yeah. Oh, jeez. That was less traumatic than I expected. was smooth. We didn't vibe. That is a big thing. We didn't vibe. Yay! Look at us not vibing. That sounded wrong. Aiden's gate complete. I won. Yay! Darn you odds! I'm sorry about that. Let's go. Look at us not vibing. Questionable words. We are speaking if you will help when you are back later. Okay. I think there is a bigger quest time between this and the next anyway. So we'll see. Welcome back. You must be exhausted. For a creature made of rock, he was a lot more agile than I was expecting. Because I was drunk in ARR and decided that Titan looks tanky, so he should be a tank. I was drunk. I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too? Yes, if I'd put one foot wrong, I would have fallen to my doom. I actually fell to my doom a lot of times. So all it would have taken is a momentary lapse of concentration. I don't like the sound of that. I mean, I didn't die, but only twice. But more importantly, you've defeated another elemental being, which means we are a step closer to reclaiming the empty. I can't wait to see how much of a difference we've made this time. Give me my savage aims. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, ouch. Did we really do all of this? We did. Hey, so it appears the balance has returned to the element of Earth. And yet... the transformation had affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. It's passing strange indeed. You got pushed off the platform once, and one time you survived by like 1 HP or something, yep. Did we do something wrong? We are basically not vibing because Tamo is an exceptionally good healer. That's what's happening right now. Not that. And though this falls short of the outcome I had envisioned, it's plain our efforts were not in vain. Mayhap this localized phenomenon is the result of an intersection of ethereal currents. And therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty have undergone comparable alterations. Nice, really, that's 1447. Then the ether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of... Oh. Oh no. Ring. Ring? Now I am getting the quest next. It's It's nothing.
That didn't look like nothing to me. You'd better lie down for a while.
No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, we've still got work to do.
Nay, Tancred had the right of it. It would be unwise to exert thyself overmuch.
I appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing.
Reen, thou knowest not the strain thou dost place on thyself. And though the elements of water and earth hath been restored, continued exposure to the empty, stagnant ether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength.
Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a bit out of sorts ever since we got here.
Oh.
I should probably get away from the empty and rest a while. Yup.
Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first two elements hath produced unexpected results, and I require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades.
Why? I thought they'd welcome the news.
And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. Nevertheless, this mission is one of surpassing danger. I am loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary.
You have their best interest at heart, I'm sure. But to be perfectly honest, I'd prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do as I ask. I'll do as you ask.
Urianges, come to the secrety side. It seems to me that Ryan isn't the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Our sleeping beauty would likely fare better in more hospitable surroundings.
Yep.
We'll need to have our associates from the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and Greeny could go on ahead and have a word with them in Mortsog, we'll catch up with you once Urianje has finished whatever it is he needs to do.
Yes.
Perhaps thou too should accompany her on the return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She's come such a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying in the First forever. The time will come for Rin and I to part ways, and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Rianjay. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can. And to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Rin is possessed of a natural affinity for ethereology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. A natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like. Though, come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. However, unlike thee, she is predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. Tancred. Says the master of keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, Greeny, you'd better take the sky slipper with Rin. It's true that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We'll need you ready for the challenges that lie ahead, so go on and get some rest.
Okay.
We shall await news of thy safe arrival in Armarang.
Okay. I'll just teleport there, I guess.
Oh no, we speak with Rin first.
Me also link this.
Not abandon, don't abandon, okay.
It seemed like you were all having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause for concern. Nah, you're good. Well, if you say so. I probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary though. So, do you want to take first shift piloting or shall I?
Do I even... Yeah, I don't have whatever that question mark is. Next duty is in 2 quests. Okay. Okay. Hey, I'm glad I had you there to keep me company. I've no idea how I would have passed the time otherwise. Sorry, alcohol. Now that we are here, I need to find our contact from the Crystarium. Okay. But before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. Oh? This might not be the best place for it though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry. Hungry burps around, yep. Oh, this is the Minfilias place. When I first spoke to Tancred and Urianger about what I'd sensed in the empty, part of me wished we could have just left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we would find. But now that we've found Eden, I know that I made the right choice. And if I'd given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. This is not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with the girl when she wakes up. Do you remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? Whatever the case, it's clear that she's not a monster. She's a person, like you or me. Obviously, she knows something about Eden, and we need all the information we can get. But more than that, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is, and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. What's to say she won't try it again when she wakes up? If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it will be all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do, Greeny? We give her a chance. If Alfina was here, he'd talk things through with her. Even Emmett Selk had his reasons. We should at least hear her out. There isn't much we can do until she's awake. We will talk things with her, but we should hear her out. It's probably she's just confused and she doesn't know anything, right? I see what you mean. Perhaps if we'd been able to come to an understanding, things wouldn't have ended the way they did. I hope that she's nothing like Emmett Selk, but we won't know until we speak to her. Yes. Until then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see to Urianger's errands. The people we are on our way to meet lent us the sky slipper and most of the apparatus we've been using, and since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. Everyone has left me. No one is here. Gel. Gel means come in Turkish, so he's like saying, come here. Now that we are here, allow me to introduce you to 2 members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it. Gulgul. And that's Gulgul, who is interested in trading for any relics we find in the empty. Apparently he mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can get from the Crystarium. We can't get from the Crystarium, okay. Now, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Ah, Ryan. What a relief it is to see you return unharmed from the expedition. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. We were gone a bit longer than we expected. Greeny, I'd like you to meet Levery. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As representative of the Settlement Council, I am here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require.
Thank you.
Actually, there is something we'd like you to take care of. It's probably best not to talk about it in the middle of the market, though.
Okay.
I'll take it from here, Greeny. You should get some rest. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there is nothing we can't handle. We want piety, probably. Dum da ba da bum. Oh. I see. And though it is mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Reen and Greeny until we know more. Well, I appreciate you telling me, even if it is too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her after all. Oh? Is the girl suspicious? Is she sus? The Oracle of Darkness. Oh! Okay. I pray it is not true. Now what? Oh, I wait for the quest to load, I guess. Right? Okay. Halford. Is this the one or is the other one the one? Greetings, Greeny. How might I be of service? Oh yeah, this unlocks the Savage, so this is the correct quest, I think. Ah, and there you are. I am part of the team helping with highly classified and very, very secret thing. Okay, either. The fact of the matter is, I have come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It's about the girl who was brought back from the empty. She's finally woken up, you see. Oh, okay, nice. What we do? Yalford, and Greeny too. We heard the news from Tancred. Is it true? Why, yes, it most certainly is. Apparently her name is Gaia. She claims to be a free citizen of Yulmore, although she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden. She's lost her memory? Parts of it, at the very least. We also cannot be sure whether she's telling the truth or if it's merely a ruse. She's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. And Tancred's with her now, is he? Yes, he is taking her to Yulmore, mainly to verify she's told us so far. To verify what she's told us so far. Quiz the locals, that sort of thing. After that, the plan is to come back here, though they are taking rather longer than I'd anticipated. I do hope nothing is amiss. Can go check, I guess? Good grief, are you always this slow? Eh? At this rate, it'll be dark again before we know it. The night sky returning is all well and good, but it does make each day seem awfully short. And are you still dragging your heels back there? At least act as if you've got a purpose, would you? Okay. Now look here, I am not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for a change?
Tancred, you're back.
Her luggage. You lot are a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you, Urianjay. Gaia and I have just finished shipping her personal effects from Yulmore.
I'm glad we could finally meet. Properly, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful?
Other than where she lives, not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Hell, she barely knows the first thing about herself. A recollection of her life in Yulmore is patchy at best. But she seems convinced that she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us, and so she invited herself to join our merry band. And for her first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage. If you insist on standing around talking, might I suggest finding a place to sit down first? My feet are killing me. I mean, you are wearing high heels, so... And then perhaps you should have chosen more sensible footwear. Still, it's not such a bad idea, shall we? We shall. Get that. Oh, there they are. Whew. So, you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us, not falling unconscious? Nope. Such selective amnesia would rightly raise suspicion within those of a cautious mind. Yet if she doth speak the truth, it would lend credence to my current hypothesis, though admittedly some further... Not now, Urianjay, she's only just woken up. We don't want to bore her back to sleep. In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts, and they are telling me that Gaia means us no harm. After much deliberation, I thought it only right to let her know about our work in the empty, as a sign of goodwill. After all, trust works both ways. And though I would ask you, Greeny, not to let your guard down just yet. Okay. She's right here, though. So, you are the one I'm supposed to have fought? Come to think of it, I recognize you from somewhere. Maybe I just have one of those faces. So you should, considering you tried to kill me. I'm being rude, I know. I'm sorry. Well, if Tancred's version of events is anything to go by, you weren't exactly holding back yourself. Still, it seems I didn't give you much of a choice but to defend yourself, so let's call it even. Not that I have any recollection of it. There are some very loud cars going around my street right now. It's like remembering fragments of a dream, only to realize those things actually happened. It's as though my whole life has been leading to this. And thou speakest as though thou didst expect these events. I guess you could say that. It's what the fairy tells me. Eh? I can't see it, but it's as though there's someone else inside me. and I can hear its voice in my head. It whispers to me and lets me use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it, not that I know much about that sort of thing. And this power alloweth thee to tear upon the fabric betwixt realities, that thou mayest call forth the ether-starred denizens of what remaineth of the 13th? What? Was that supposed to mean something, or are you just sprouting random words at me? That's Urianger. He does that. Honestly, I don't know how you all put up with this. I've only just met him, and his insufferable prattle is already giving me a headache. Gods, I still can't believe I'm having this conversation. And to think that I was flying about in a suit of armor, waving a sword. That doesn't sound like me at all. Someone else inside you. Like Minfilia was inside me. The similarities cannot be ignored. Though it is too early to say with certainty, Gaia may well be the Oracle of Darkness. The Oracle of Darkness? What does this mean? It means that you may have been right when you said she has something in common with Emetsalk. Those who have been used as a living host by the Ashen have no recollection of the events that occurred during their possession, and this I know from personal experience. But Gaia seems to have some memories still, even if they are a little hazy. Moreover, she has remained in control of herself even when she heard the voice within, much like you and Minfilia. And thou, Reen, is very much her own person. Minfilia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes a hue akin to that of our dear departed friend. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's Ravenlocks may be a manifestation of the darkness which hath come to reside within her. But I was born like this, and my parents, they both had black hair too. Or at least I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them, I can't remember too well. But enough about me. You are Minfilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light, who they were hosting in Yulmore? That's right, though imprisoning is a better word. They kept me locked away and I didn't know much about Yulmore. Give me a second. I already have the best viewers, I don't need you. They kept me locked away and I didn't know much about Yulmore and his people, or the rest of the world for that matter. I see. And how exactly did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness? Well, it all started when... Here's our life story, I guess. Yes, I still remember the day everyone went raving mad and Lord Voltry fled. Everything after that is still a blur, though. From what Gaia's told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us. But how was she able to resist Voltry's control? Mayhap 'twas the intervention of this fairy of whom she speaketh. Okay. As curious as that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight. Yeah. We have no idea. You shall be leaving for a bit as something gets popped up. Thank you for having me. Bye bye. Yeah. Thanks for joining. This is just a guess, but I'd say that the fairy reacted to it in some way, and for whatever reason, made me go after it. Yes, that seems like the only explanation. Oh? I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden. But why? The fairy wanted something from Eden, and knowing what that is will bring me a step closer to discovering exactly what has been living in my head all those years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chit-chat. So I'm going, and that's that. Okay, ma'am. Gaia, wait! Insufferable. Utterly insufferable, and yet we can't, well, leave her to her own devices. Come on. We are going to... Okay, we are going somewhere in the middle. I know. Get away from me! Oh no. Run! Seems I have no choice. What? Oh, it got angry, I guess. Oh. It was that time magic again. What am I? Ish. Gaia. Let's talk to them. What are you all gulping at? I don't mean to stare, but it's not every day I see magic like that. So, this is the power of the fairy you spoke of? Ever since I was a child, it has whispered to me, telling me what to do. And that's how I came to use its power. But there are things I can't even explain. Holes ripped in thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly-looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. But worst of all is the dark energy that comes from inside. This power feels as though it's only flowing through me and never truly mine. And even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spells to work. So in summary, you don't have control over the magic. Well, it's not as if I ever tried to control it. I haven't made a habit of fighting wild beasts. Unfortunately, it's part and parcel of traveling through Armorang, and while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. But if your heart is set on this, then we'll help you. Rin, think about what you are saying. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden? There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again, so the safest option is for her to stay away until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize it's for her own good. I must concur with Tancred's assessment. At present we know precious little of Gaia's origin and less of her powers. If she is indeed the Oracle of Darkness, her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. in full knowledge of the risks. Dost thou still wish to pursue this course? I do. Okay. It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that was for my own good too. But if we shut Gaia away for our own convenience, we are no better than Voltri and Ranjit. I've learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now it's my turn to do for Gaia what you have all done for me. Even knowing the danger that lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. This is the path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you? Well, can't say fairer than that. How about you, Rianjay? And the light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear, but we felt it necessary to test thy resolve. Let it suffice it to say thou hast left no room for doubt. For what is worth, Rin, I never doubted you, but make no mistake, the danger that Urianger and I spoke of is all too real. If you are prepared to go through with this, we'll be right there beside you. That means a lot to me, thank you. I couldn't care less who I travel with, but if we are going to go, then let's get going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting at the Sorton watchtower, yes? Come along then and don't fall behind. Okay. She's a bit of a dick, you know? Yeah, let's go to that Skycutter. Was it Skycutter? Not Skycutter, right? Oh no. Let me get rid of this. Oh no. I'm not good at getting rid of those. Let me just put this here, then remove it. There we go. Flag removed successfully. There we go. I made it. Sky Slipper, not Sky Cutter. Sky Cutter was something else. It might be a bit of a tight squeeze with the 5 of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps Orianjay can sit on top of our luggage? I am small, we are gonna be fine. I think the next quest will unlock the second set, right? So, there it is. Yeah, it looks kinda nice, you know, right now. Complete. Eden, where I'll find the answers we seek. The bringer of the flood, the first in ether. Would it lead me to my past or my future? What awaited on the path ahead, I couldn't say, but I had no choice but to take the first step. Blood and thunder. Time for some Ramu, guys. I hear there is no glorious beard. Instead, we have a glorious tale this time, right? I know what it's like. It was the same for me. But I was lucky because Tancred freed me from Yulmore, and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly, though, I met all kinds of people, and they taught me not to live in another's shadow, but to be myself. Maybe one day you'll have that chance too. Said your piece, have you? One day? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know how the great Oracle of Light sees such things, But for someone like me, who's only known life in Yulmore, there was no tomorrow, there was no future, only the here and now. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time, it won't wait. Not for me, not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. I'm sorry, Gaia. Gaia? That's probably not even my real name. It isn't? When Tancred asked me my name, I couldn't remember. That's when the fairy whispered to me, Gaia. But if you grew up in Yulmore, surely someone there must know who you are? Everyone I once knew had either disappeared or had been turned into sin-eaters. Those whose faces and names I still remember, that is. In the end, we found not a single person who so much as recognized me. As far as I can recall, I've never been the most sociable person, but still... Well, even if it's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you are happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. And if you are willing, instead of the Oracle of Light, please call me Rin. It's not the name I was born with. That's long forgotten now, but the one the people whom I consider family gave me. Is that so? Well, as much as I'd love to keep up this chatting, there's something that's bothering me. I thought the fairy would have reacted to Eden in some way, but so far nothing whatsoever. From what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Yes? Perhaps if you were to actually try flying it somewhere, the fairy might break its silence. If you've got elements to restore, or whatever it was, why don't you hurry up and get it over with? At once, your ladyship. Hey, it may be best to resign ourselves to her mannerisms. A good thing we are not wholly unfamiliar with attending nobility, given certain company in the science. Of whomsoever doth thou speak, I wonder. Alright, everyone. I think we've talked for long enough. If you are ready, let's make our way to Eden. Right. Proceed to Eden score. Yes. Ba-ba-bum. Following the initial changes wrought by the release of water and earth, the empty health displayed no further signs of alteration. Stability, some may call this and be satisfied, but in truth it is passivity. Passivity stemming from light's ever-pervasive presence. If we are to break the status quo, we must needs employ a catalyst, a third element that shall rouse and stabilize those unleashed energies in activity. Therefore, I propose lightning. So the primal would be Ramu, yes? From what I've heard, he's a guardian of the forest and not particularly keen on conflict. But you actually fought him, haven't you? He's half man, half beard, another half beard for good measure. Yeah. I spend most of the time chasing after orbs with varying degrees of success. He's half man, half beard, and another half beard for good measure. Yes. Tancred mentioned that he more closely resembles a person than a beast, unlike most other primals, and apparently he tends not to move about much. I'm glad to see our lessons have paid off. Well, it's like you said. If we want to call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture it in my mind as clearly as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try. But the rest is up to Greeny. Okay. Oh, I see, officer of arms. It doesn't appear that you belong to a free company. You cannot very well have a company crest without a company, can you? Bad Omega server saying, I have no friends. Aww. In order for this to work, we need to actually fly somewhere, yes? So, rather than sitting in one spot while you exchange anecdotes, why don't you get this blasted thing moving first? Yes, your ladyship. One must admit, the suggestion is not without merit. Green, might I suggest the Gun of Thunder plains as our next location? And these plains, it is writ, were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds. The only source of illumination, the ceaseless barrage of lightning. The ambient ether that lingereth there shall provide ideal conditions for the summoning. Oh yes, yes. Then that's where we are heading. Come on, Eden. We've got a job to do. This should be as good a spot as any. Alright, Greeny. Whenever you are ready. Memories of Ramu flash through your mind. Yeah, fulmination, now accessible. Okay, let's me check. Green unlocked next one. Yeah. Anyone wanna join in the second set of Eden Fates? I am with FC to see if we have anyone else. What's it? We shall meet. It's called Eden's Verse. Give me a second, Panda. Doesn't matter, I guess. Okay. If we wait 2-3 minutes, someone will join. I will get a voter and invite the XE member. Yeah. Okay, I will go get a voter and let's wait for Morai. Okay. Okay. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. It is better to have more people, because then Cyril gets more commendations. I will also ask. I'm asking around right now.
Let's see if we can actually get to 7 people. Let's invite them to party that way. Well, we wanna at the same time as a so we will recommendate her the event. We gonna see if we get the same one as I would be there we go. Oh, they both changed. Nice. Let's see if he gets real again. Yay! There is no turning back. Get ready. So, this is Ramu. Let's just I don't remember much. One of them will be the small one. We stay with the small one, right? We stand behind the small one. Here-ish. Okay. We get one of these, I think. Oh no. Two again. Alright. We survived! There we go. By the way, since this is my first time, you are also getting extra tombstones, I think.
I don't know what I'm supposed to. Was I late? I was a tiny little bit late. Oh no, Ito is dead again. Let's. Let's stay here. Guy has horses now, right? Whee! Okay, spears. We are gonna stay behind the small spear. Which one is the small? This one is the small. Oh no. Ow. Why did I get that? Oh, because I didn't have thingy. Let me get one, just in case. Run away! Oh no, that cloud is so in the middle. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I didn't run away in time. Where are we staying? Oh, here. Unless, give me a second. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Oh, more spears. Okay. Small one. Oh no. Stay here. Ow. Did I have too many of those on me? Maybe here. Is here a safe spot? I think here is a safe spot. Heal the guy. Judgment Vault? Coming. Ouch.
we go. GG's. I have taken thy measure, bringer of light. Did he say bringer of light? I don't know. He said something. There we go. I thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Ramu to turn out quite like that. Full disclosure, I had no idea what I was doing, barely understand half of this mechanics. It is a bit, weird. Appearance aside, he was quite aggressive as well. The self-belief in him as a kindly guardian clearly makes a difference in his temperament. Anyway, I'm just glad it's over. Let's get back to the camp and see if anything's changed. PT? Dun, dun. What I know is that you stand behind the short stick. You don't get two purple clouds next to each other. And you have to have some lightning bolts, but not a lot of them. At sometimes, I don't know when. Got 5 comps. Someone was naughty. No. The crystal's a different color, but apart from that, it all looks the same. It may look the same, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid, as it does before rain. I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control elements and so on, can't you tell it to send those clouds somewhere else? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with its so-called powers. If changing yellow crystals to purple is the extent of its abilities, it's no surprise the fairy didn't bother showing up. I hope that whatever's next is more worthwhile. Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden hath brought change to the firmament above. And yet 'tis clear that a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be complete. So we need movement. Would wind do the trick? Most certainly. It seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element, and instead focus on seeing them all restored. Yes. The power of an oracle. The power of an oracle, not to be sniffed at, it seems. All my life, you were a constant companion, your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then of all times did you abandon me? Deaf even to the crashing of thunder, or were you simply biding your time? Into the firestorm. Oh yeah, this is where we have the great idea to summon 2 primals at once. Ere we set out once more, might I ask if thou art familiar with the process by which rain is made to fall? It's an elegant conspiracy! So there is dust particles in the air and enough humidity, and the dust particles make the gaseous form of H2O into liquid form, and when in liquid form they are too heavy, so they fall down. I guess. I don't know. It's an elegant conspiracy, apparently. And then thou shan't have difficulty understanding the explanation to come.
With the restoration of our first element, the empty was once more blessed with the most essential ingredient in the cycle of precipitation: water. Under normal circumstances, the heat existent in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land's surface. An invisible vapor, it is borne by the wind high onto the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. It seems we need wind aspected ether to create more clouds. That it hasn't yet rained yet must mean there ain't enough. And even before that, we need fire aspected ether to make the water evaporate. It seems to me that one's not much good without the other. Why don't you just draw out both elements together? You are suggesting that Greeny fight two dayform entities, each one as deadly as Ramu, at the same time? Do you realize how absurd is that? No, I can do it. Give it to me. And yet, it is a notion that thought warrant further consideration. Are you crazy, Urianger? He's like, oh, you can't be serious. Cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental wheel I did show to you in the bookman's shelves. Here it is. Wind giveth rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces. The ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike any Greeny hath ever faced. I believe, however, that this path doth lead to the prize we seek. Oh, so perhaps it's not so absurd after all, eh, Tancred? I wouldn't dream of questioning Urianger's grasp of the science behind it. My concern is for the burden this would place on not only Greeny, but Reen as well. What do you both make of the plan? If Urianger thinks it will work, I'm willing to give it a try. Yep, I'm gonna bonk. As long as you know what you are letting yourselves in for, you are going to need all your strength, so see that you get plenty of rest. Okay. Gaia. It seems Reen is reluctant to air her concerns. Were you to rally her spirits, she may become more willing to talk. Okay, we're gonna basically bonk her. Like, we're gonna do rally. Hit her a lot of times, and that should do. Dum, da, da, ba, bum, ba, dum. Yes, you are right. There's no use in trying to pilot Eden while I've got other things on my mind. It's about Gaia, you see. The truth is that apart from Alizé and Alfino, I hardly know anyone my own age. I thought that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but, well, you've seen how she's around me. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude, and I should probably just leave her be until we have finished restoring the elements. After all, that's more important, isn't it? Let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. Okay. Is what I would have said once upon a time. Oh? It seems to me that you are the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone can get through to her, it's you. Although we've only known her for a short while, we are all she's got, and I think she realizes that. Just let her know she's not alone, and she'll come around eventually. Alright, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice? Tancred certainly has the gift of the gab. He'll know what to say. Rianjay can talk the hind legs of a behemoth. Why not ask him? I remember how Tancred used to speak to Rin, so I don't trust Tancred. Though I am proficient in many tongues, such as Fey, I cannot claim to be as well versed in the parlance of the younger generation. Their predilections and inclinations are a mystery I have yet to unravel. I don't know much about it either, but I believe I have a plan. Before she even woke up, I've been asking Lena about what's popular in the Crystarium. I thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see. So that's what you are doing? I suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from all that studying. And I must commend thee on thy choice of confidence. The captain's powers of observation maketh her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behavior of the Crystarium citizenry. Oh. Yes, and now it's time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. No. If you are rejected, leave the person alone. Speaking from experience, by any chance? That's better than... whatever do you mean? Lessons learned from days spent in pursuit of ladies fair, one might suspect. You couldn't help yourself, could you? It's alright, Tancred. Your secret's safe with me. Yeah, but really, seriously, if you get rejected by someone, leave them the fuck alone. Okay. May I remind you that the reason we are here to create a better future for everyone in the first, which includes you and Gaia? While it might not be on the same scale as bringing life back to the empty, if we are able to befriend her, that will be another way of contributing to a brighter tomorrow. So go on, she's waiting for you. Okay. Alright, wish me luck. Rain is ready to approach decidedly unapproachable Gaia. You had best observe the conversation from within earshot. Oh, this is the earshot? Okay. Bum. Da, bum. We are 6 right now, yeah? I don't know. I cannot see the party. What do you want? Oh, nothing really. It can wait till later. For all we know, there might not even be a later. If you've got something to say, hurry up and spit it out. Is everything alright? Not feeling strange from being around Eden or anything? Is that what you came here to talk about? Actually, I wanted to ask you. Well, would you like to go and have coffee biscuits with me? She's like, what the fuck? What? Coffee biscuits. They serve them at the second serving in the Crystarium. Everyone's talking about them, so I thought that maybe once we've finished our work here, you and I could go there together. Now let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits. Yes, they are light and crispy, and when you dip them in coffee, they go all nice and squishy. They go all nice and what? The only reason you are even interested in that in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? I do what I want, when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment. That's not going to happen. Not if I've got anything to do with it. Listen, Gaia, I understand what you are going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come. Then another, and another. Life's not so bad if you give it a chance, you see. Shut up. You think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Until I find the truth, I'll never be free. Then we'll find it together. I've seen enough pain, enough loss, and I don't want to see anymore. And that includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how we Yulmorans treated you, the precious oracle of light, like a bird in a cage. And yet, you act as if none of that ever happened. So forgiving, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky, and you finally had the chance to lead a normal life. But instead you're flying around in a giant sin-eater, trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. And for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through to the end. But if you think that makes us friends, you are very much mistaken. Oof. Gaia. I surmise that to keep Gaia waiting over long would only agitate her further. Yep. Let's go bonk 2 primates. That's gonna end well. Item score. Let's go. Phew. Yeah, there is 6 of us. Plus there is Cyril. I give up on event, please. I must unlock the next way. To defeat the day 4 manifestations of both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. That thou hast triumphed over such beings in previous encounters would be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summoning. Where are we going this time, Uriange? Oh no, that was right. Where are we going this time, Uriange? And the place called Ashfall doth satisfy our requirements, I believe. Fables speak of travelers sweltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun, while after nightfall slicing winds did tear at their cloaks. Ah, I see. Hopefully it won't be quite that bad when I draw out the elements. Green, my dear, may I remind thee that to focus is not the same as to deny other thoughts. Whatsoever it is that troubleth thee, thou wouldst better be for acknowledging it. Yes, you are right, of course. It's Gaia that I'm worried about. That is well. May thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength. As long as we leave one thing space for the realm, it's time. I'll begin drawing out wind and fire in equal measure. Hey, Greeny, we'll only get one chance at this, so let's make it count. Okay, I'm looking in a few seconds. Memories of Garuda and if it rage through your minds. There we go. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. Oh. Da-dum, da-da-dum, bum-bum, da-da-dum, bum. Furore. Aww.
二足星の同時神下ろし成
Aww.
功です。
ちょっとあんた
大丈夫？ Should we leave and start again, or we can do this again with you hopefully this time? I don't know. These don't take too long. We can do one of two things. We can play again after this, like we can queue the same one. We just Are we on the wrong side? Is there a wrong side? Silver here? Oh, here? Oh no. That hurts me. Relax. Oh, hi Ifrit. I can unlock the next one and try it that way, or we can play this again with you. If we take... Oh, that's gonna hurt if you take all of those. I just... Oh. Help! Help! Oh, this is gonna blow up too. Do we go near him? I think we go near him, right? If it is Skyrim Giant confirmed. Why are you... Wait, what? Nakatoshi, didn't I? This is an actually fun one. So what we can do is we can who do we kill first, or does it matter? We can try queuing again with you. Should I do this? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Go! Eh? Do you mean go? What do you mean go? Give us some, give us some. Why? That didn't go too well. I was running the wrong way. No, I was running the wrong way. Is what happens. Who else is that? Let's get it. Yuck. Alright. Run. Run. Huh? I'm in danger. Huh. I really don't like this one. But whee! Get away from me! Don't be there. Ooh. Hopso, would you like to, I don't know if you're here, but... We cleared! You guys wanna do this again? And try to get Cyril in, or should I do the next one? Oh, people are gone! And I have all of that shit. No. Wanna try this again with Cyril, or I don't know. Next one. What was hotter, the fused boss or our style? Our style, of course. That was incredible. I never imagined they were fused together like that, but you took them down all the same. It was easier when they were together. I can keep an eye on one thing at a time. So unlock the next one and Cyril meets us. Okay. I suppose the main thing is that we are now 2 elements closer to restoring the ether of the empty. Let's go and see what difference it's made. And yep, she needs to get Da-ba-bum. Panda unlocks next raid and Yumi does there. Agree or disagree? Yeah, probably. It actually worked. Just like Urian said it would. Everything we could have hoped. It's raining! Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. I wonder what will happen when we restore ice. Oh? Is something the matter? One more element, and then what? You'll have achieved the impossible, while I'll still be nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. Oh. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. What are we, chopped meat? So, Almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories? Give me back my life, damn you! I still hunger. Oh? Extinguish the accursed light. Awaken our true power. Enough riddles! Tell me who I am! You are... I am... Gaia. Gaia. Confusion. Gaia, what's wrong? Reclaim your memories. Fulfill your destiny. I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me! Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on. Yeah, you decided to throw anyway and got to. Okay. Fish. Okay, next quest. Heart of Darkness. Accept. While this downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for, the novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly, not to mention Gaia's looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation in Eden's core. Oh. Hi, Jackal Jane. Oh, okay. But he needs 5 minutes. Okay. Ere we set forth to restore the element of ice, I will discuss the manner in which the summoning shall be undertaken. Just tell me one thing. Is this going to bring the empty back to the way it was before the flood? While none can say for certain, the change we have observed at points of ethereal intersection doth give us cause for optimism. It may be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform and, in the decades to come, regain a semblance of its former state. Decades? I don't think you quite grasp the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Nymphilia hadn't stopped it. Even if Reen has inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for 100 years. And it might take even longer than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that it will stay like this forever unless we do something about it. My sentiments precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that awaits those of generations yet to come. You do all this for a world you may not live long enough to see? Well, here I am, so absorbed in my own problems that I spare barely a thought for anyone beside myself. For so long, I have listened to that voice, telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed. But I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. If Reen's the Oracle of Light, here to mend this broken world, what does that make me? Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death. Ah! What happened? Something happened. Oh, thank you for the follow! Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death. A monster. It's no wonder they left me. Mother, father, and next it'll be all of you. Then I'll be back where I started, where I've always been. Alone. Oh no. Gaia, is it the fairy? What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all your carefully laid plans? No, it's you I'm worried about. Reen, I'm going outside to clear my head. You just do what you need to do, alright? Bam, bam, bam. Something's wrong, I know it. Oh. That much is clear. If we have a repeat of her first visit to Eden, we may even be joined by those voice-sent friends of hers. If you go and see what Gaia's doing, Urianger and I will stay with Reen. Okay. I waddle. My name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden, the flood. What does it all mean? No, it can't be. Is this what it's been waiting for all this time? Finally, you remember. Oh no. What is this? Ooh. This is a hard one. The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. If this is what I remember correctly. What did he say? The accursed spawn of light are drawn to it like moths to a flame. Pathetic, mindless, and easily something. Sin eaters? Now, the time of awakening has come. Greeny, Green senses tin eaters. What's happening? Now don't try to fight them. Just bring Gaia back inside. Quickly now. Right. What's happened to her? And that's a concern for later. First, we must deal with those tin eaters. Greeny, if thou wouldst care to repel our assailants without, I would task Tancred with standing guard with him. I shall tend to Gaia meanwhile. Eh? Yay! Oh, what happens? Oh. Nice. Yep. Just unlocked. Kinda close. We trying to get come on. Just unlocked. Let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And can pay you. We get it, I can pay you. Woohoo! So many of them, but nothing we can't handle. This will not end well. This is a hard one. Wanted to be Gunblade. You can be Gunblade on the next one. Oh. I always run the wrong way in this one, so don't trust me when you are running somewhere, okay? Yeah, we will just die if we do. So we just I never understand these. Like, this goes from here to Where? What happens when that does? Blue to blue, then... I don't trust people. So blue makes... I don't know. Okay, so... That's one, okay. Let's go here first. I trust people. They know what they're doing, maybe? And now here. Oh yeah, this guy. I'm gonna end up here, okay. Whee! What? I am... Due to severe disruption in ether balance, damage taken from astrally charged attacks increased. Damage taken from umbrally charged attacks decreased. So, oh, we go here. So I'm purple, I stay on this one. I'm white. This doesn't look so good. Oh, ads, okay. I can do ads. Let me stay with the group. Oh yeah. No, wait. Like this? I hope I'm like this. Yes, I am. Nice. Yeah, someone is now mentor. I'm white. I'm gonna go to a purple. Oh wait, this isn't good. Where are we going, team? This is scary. I need to get here. What? Do we need to be in these? Where is my... There it is. We need to do this, right? We need to be in these things. I think we do. First there will be the blue one, so we need to go to red. Not here? Oh, okay. Run. We can actually finish this without this, I guess. Ooh. GG's. Me. They call me. People are fighting for Cyril's commendation. That's cute. I don't want these. Let me just commendate them. And then run. Bye! Have fun with me. Thanks. I won! Nakatoshis, I won! She won't wake up. What do we do? I don't know. This was the fourth of the second set, right? Now 2, 3. Next one. What is this place? Where is everyone? No. So I'm all alone. Even the fairy is gone. Endless silence, endless darkness. Is this what that feels like? It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet. And now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. I thought I couldn't stand to be around them. All their interfering and fussing. And yet I was never lonely. But it's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. There's no future awaiting me. Only emptiness. Those memories, they can stay lost forever. Only this pain will leave me. Opsu. 1461. Nice! 39 more and you're gonna be mentor! Yeah, about Gaia. What about Gaia? Now I close my eyes and sink into darkness. And then I'll suffer no more. Gaia! Mother, Father, wake up! I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Gaia, can you hear me? This perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you, Gaia. Say something. Oh. What do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Remember all the things we said we would do, like going to the second serving for coffee biscuits? I never... Gaia? I never agreed to anything of the sort. Hi, tiramisu. Welcome. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried about you. How are you? Do you have to be so loud? Hi. Guys, if you don't know, Empress Tiramisu is also a streamer. A lovely one. And... oh, not... I know what they are. Cage. The fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Rin's voice ringing through my head. I'm well, happy to catch you. Yay! I have been streaming almost every day because I want to get to the latest expansion pack. So there is a lot of things going on. Let's see. There we go. Tiramisu is
I guess.
oh, a nice streamer, and
Yeah, chemistry.
yeah, we finished Iconoclasm,
You need to hit 2 on
I
this.
guess.
Come on, I believe.
God damn it, man!
Follow them, they are fun. I think you play a lot of you just played a little bit of a Final Fantasy, but you play a lot of Guild Wars. Was that the MMO that you are playing? It's another interesting one, but I don't want to start a third MMO right now. That's why I'm not poking it. But yeah, let's continue. The fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Rin's voice ringing through my head. I never thought I would be so glad to hear it. We don't know if they are roommates or not right now. That was the MMO for a while, now we are doing WoW and returning to 14. Nice! You have an addiction! Were you on the NA servers or EU servers? You've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Anyway, I've delayed you for long enough. Please carry on with what you came to do. NA, okay. Come on! You have an NA alt, right? You just... oh no, you got your NA alt to EU. I'm glad you are back to your usual self, but how are you feeling? Tiramisu, do you have any friends in NA in Final Fantasy XIV? If not, I have some friends that are mainly in NA, and if you need anything, they can help you if you are playing the game now. Much better now, but something is still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before, and I'm not sure what it all means. All your friends are NA. Okay, you have friends there. Fine, okay, nice. What sort of memories? Because at times playing this game alone is possible, but playing it with friends is so much more fun, and there are so many more things you can do when you are with friends, you know? Rip at timing. Oh no! Sorry! Thank you! Tiramisu, you didn't have to. Thank you so much! Thank you! I can't make any sense to them. They were only brief flashes seen through someone else's eyes. At least that's what it felt like. Tiramisu is like, fuck the ads. I don't want ads here. Minfidia, that is the first Oracle of Light. Once served Hydaelyn as the word of the Mother. If the Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart under Zodiark, then we had best prepare ourselves for the worst. There are ads? I don't see any. There are nasty ads, time to time. Hey, the Knight's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power in the first. By the way, Tiramisu, these all may be spoilers to you. I have no idea where you are in the game. But these are Shadowbringers. If you aren't here yet, I don't know. Some people get them, some don't. Welcome to Twitch. Yep. Some people have adblock. These are purely for users who are entering the stream. I think I tried making it so that people that come to the stream don't have ads for the first half an hour or something. But yeah, you shouldn't have had the ads, you know. Yeah, we are gonna get to the 12. Just 4 more remaining. Well, let me go through these fast because I'm keeping you hostage. I know. It's okay, you don't care for spoilers. You know the full story of this and the new expect, so all good. Okay, nice. Because I love the story so much and I don't want to make it like less interesting for anyone, you know. Yeah. Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Wait, did I not read the last one? The Knight's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power in the first. Yeah, okay, I forgot to read that one. Mark or no, Gaia's still her own person. Everything alright? It's nothing. Anyway, let's forget about all that for now. And there will be plenty of time to think it through once the last element's restored. Yep. If thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Yep. Shiva then. Greeny, as the only one here to have actually seen the primal, perhaps you could describe her for us? She was my friend. A woman named Isael made herself a vessel for Shiva. She and the great worm Hresvelgar shared an undying bond. Yeah, I have to talk about Isael. So she summoned into her body the imagined essence of someone who lived over 1,000 years ago. That such a thing should be possible. The long since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Isael, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate her being to that selfsame cause. It was this devotion that granted her the power of a primal. Let's go, we'll do it. Wait, didn't we do it? That was the 7th one? So, she was able to control it herself? Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Just thinking aloud, that's all. Anyway, we'd better get going. Oh, okay. Our journey led to a great glacier situated in the northernmost region of the Empty. Last part of Eden's Promise. Okay. I thought the last one was the 8th. Oh well. I'll get us there as quickly as I can. Yeah, the promise is this is a verse, right? It's time to draw out the eater. So many spoilers. I was thinking. That I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. That is a very bad idea, first of all. Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that is the most strongly aligned to light. I'll need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden's to draw it out. So that the Oracle of Light becometh the Oracle of Ice. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem, and yet the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. Have you forgotten what Greeny does to the primals we summon? I'm not about to stand by and watch as she and Green beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the ether only returns to the empty once the creature's been slain, although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably there is a safe way to disperse it, but it's still far too risky. I thought you had more sense, Reen. But it's not as bad as it sounds. Were the deiform entity as volatile as the primals we have previously summoned, so it would be logical to assume that, in her role as conduit, Reen would be hard-pressed to retain control. And Greeny would have no recourse but to defend herself by any means necessary, else her life be forfeit. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. Please, I've got to try. But I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. You never had to take risks like this before, like this for the other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power, but what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? If it started to feed on the ether, just like other sin eaters, it would undo all of our hard work. This is a disconcerting eventuality, and one which cannot be dismissed. I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the empty in our place. I'll channel the ether through myself and show Eden how it's done. This isn't some house pet we are dealing with. If all goes wrong, then what? I know this all sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. We managed to come this far because of faith, in ourselves and in each other. I made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear. But what say you, Greeny? With my memories to guide the summoning, what could possibly go wrong? I'll hold much as possible. A lot can go wrong, you know. Reen, I suppose that if you got your heart set on this, there's no point trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless, is that clear? Ask Crystal. This is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. Well, for all our sakes, I certainly hope so. Because if the primal takes over, it'll be fine. With all of you by my side, I know that whatever happens, it'll work out in the end. All of us? I hope you are not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. It's enough just knowing you are here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want, when I want. I made my decision, so now I have to see it through. Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether. Well, the point is that this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. So, this is how much it means to you. Da-bum, ba-da-bum, and da-dum. I think we are close to unlocking it. Memories of Shiva envelop your mind. Dum, 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 dum. I don't know how, but I can see her too. This might actually work. Oh, unlocked it. Two, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 of us. Should we look for a 7th? I also didn't check okay, who left? Someone left. No, it's we see my okay 522. We have enough. I'll just need to repair these, I guess. We have one base open for ShB. Oh, let's see. Okay. Oh. Let's go. Ah! What is it, Nakatoshi? Let's go! Whee! Ah, yeah. Still here? Did we get her?
シバの力を
Whee!
下ろします
I call upon the power of Shiva. Whee! We have Cyril. This looks creepy. Can't wait to hear the second phase theme. Yeah. No, she's lost control.
倒してやらないと
You got to stop her. Battle 11 seconds, okay.
あくまで静寂を乱そうというのか
Right? Yes.
光によりて静寂を
By the way, I am thinking. Oh no.
汚らわしい
Why am I? Oops. I was
恋の輝きは
thinking
力
about
に
getting a kinda cheap piano.
砕け散れ
I want to. Wah! I want to continue learning how to play it. I want to try and play some of the songs of these like this would sound nice on a violin, but on a piano it would sound epic, right? Oh no. Oh no. Ouch. That hurt. Let me cast. The only reason we are surviving is because Tamo is an epic healer. That's the only reason. Do we go again stunned? Why am I was walking. I'm gonna die. Yep. What? Do we get to separate or no? Oh wait. No. The idea is to not let any of these reach the place, right? I'm healing! I'm healing! Yeah, here's the thing, guys. Tamo isn't here. We are gonna die. We did it! There we go. We survived!
闇が打ち払う 光よ
Why why are you here? There's your cutscene.
光の力が溢れている。
Right. It's too much for her to bear.
このままじゃ
She
ビー
won't
ンの
last much
魂が
longer.
持たない。
Enough of this. The power of
役
darkness.
に立ったよね。
Answer my call. No, he meant the changing phase, which should something else is included. Spoilers. I did the normal raids with another character before, but I don't think I ever did the savage raids. Like, I didn't do them synced or unsynced.
光を相殺する。
Damn this. God of Light.
レイスペル。
DPS. Oh,
私には明日があるんでしょう。そこにあなたがいなかったら絶対許さないから。記憶がなくたってこれくらい。
yay! Babies. Da, 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 da. Yay! Please don't open coffers if you're not gonna take them. Yep. Cyril is waiting for the commendations, so she's always the last to leave, and all of the trash becomes hers. Aiden's verse complete! 8 done, 4 more to go. Please don't open coffers if you're not gonna take them. Okay, I need this. You can here. I have space for the flash. Commanded you. I don't know what Viper that was. It does. Yeah. Go on. You can leave. You can leave. I mean, if you don't want to leave, okay. You passed out. Okay. Oh. What happened? Oh, my parents returned home. Okay. Rain! You were there. I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? Should I bonk your head? That's what she's asking. No, she's gone. But Gaia. What? That hammer. It matches your dress. What the I see you are back to your normal idiotic self. That was cute. 6 coms. Thank you all so much. Nice. If we can get you another 6 times 4, will that almost, right? I wish I could have found like 7 people for all the raids. That would definitely get you to mentor, but you'll get very close to it. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us. 33 more needed. Ice tends to melt, you know? We'll ask Theo. Okay. Hope he accepts. Okay. Not this sort. Also, take your time because I will have another 2-3 quests before I can unlock the last part, right? Well, if you say so. Anyway, it might even make a nice necklace. That's a brilliant idea. I think they may be roommates. But thou not rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age, because it would seem Guy has beaten me to it. To think that she would be the one to break the ice. And they may have gotten off to a rocket start, but I think they'll make quite the pair. That they will. Is that a hint of melancholy I detect in thy voice? Something akin to a pinning mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest. Aww, poor Tancred. But Urianger is wrong. Tancred is the father, Urianger is the mother. No? Mother bird, if you don't mind. But hey, you're not entirely wrong. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know that she won't be alone. After that, we can go to the second serving for coffee biscuits. Rin really wants to have some coffee biscuits. She's like, fine, you win. And if they are anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. Oh, if they are not to your liking, there are plenty of other things to try. I suppose we both deserve a little treat after all that artwork. We certainly do. Something's happening. And there we were, laughing as if we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was, in that moment I was content. But my life was never meant to be so simple. Where? Oh, Cyril is here. Speak with Rin. I'm so sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. But we achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith we would. So without further ado, let's return to the camp and admire our work. Alright, Savage aim. Again, right, critical hit. We have kind of the start of a grass. I think it's life. Yay! Look at that. We made it. Hydrate. Yeah, you're right. Will join us or do the same thing as usual? I don't know. I will hydrate. Thank you for that. I got the new bottle of water, but I had forgotten to drink it, so. There we go. Hydration complete. I can feel all of the revitalized elements working in harmony. I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. You're the one who made all of this possible. I think we owe it all to Gaia's skills with the hammer. I never did get the hang of summoning primals correctly. I was drunk. Yep. We ran into a few problems with Shiva, to say the least, but the others all went more or less according to plan. And that we were able to come so far along this arduous journey may rightly be attributed to thine unwavering resolve. Hey, when you said that you'd reclaim this world, you truly meant it. We are proud of you, Reen. I wonder if the effects from the rebalanced ether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with a rest. I must say, Reen, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. Well, if my experience here has taught me anything, it's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared. And I've also learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Yulmore, I met all sorts of kind people who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay the kindness and make the world a better place. But now more than ever, I realize that there is a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might never have returned to normal. I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. It seems we are more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face out our problems together. That is, if you don't mind? No, it's fine, really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. Oh. But on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. May I suggest we continue the conversation in Amarang? And though the empty may now support with foliage, the land's normalization hath but begun, and to linger over long still entails risks. Yep. Aww. Is what the matter, Tancred? Nothing you need to worry about. Let's go. Biri biri bi da barabam.
Before we do anything else, we should report to Alford. He'll want to know how we've been getting on in the empty. Speaking of Mortsog, there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. I can't quite describe it, but it looked squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. They might not be much to look at, but I bet they taste amazing. Oh no. Perhaps we could also try a pot of those jellied wrigglers, or whatever they're called. I'll even let you take the first bite. Haha, let you. Ew, no thank you. First coffee biscuits, now worms in jelly. Heavens forbid the two of you might actually eat some proper food. Greeny, may I ask a favor of thee? Vessel Tancred and I return onto the Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits. I would have thee accompany Reen and Gaia to Mortsog. Okay. Can do. So we go talk with Yelford. I don't wanna fly there, so we are just gonna teleport. Yep, that makes sense. Boing, bonk. I trust all is well, Miss Gaia. It will be once we get out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in that dingy little room, I shall scream. I'm terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mortsog, at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Greeny, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I've put you through. Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? It kinda did, yeah. You're right. Now, how about that treat we promised ourselves? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the regular cakes are to die for. Or was that you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. Oh no. I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully we'll have another chance to visit the empty to see how things are coming along. And don't even think about leaving me behind. How many savage aims I have now? I have 19. Okay. Let's continue. Ooh, music. Worlds apart. Oh no, Tancred is leaving. Good news, or at least it has the potential to be good news. I received word from Master Urianger. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. He only requested that you return to the Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for important meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you are there. Okay. Mop. Let's go. Is it again 2 quests and then one more? Wait. I have to tell my age here. Lol. People are talking about their ages there. 21, 32, something. I'm like kids these days. Oh, this way. Abandons.
I am Grandma Green, yes, yes. My children. Bum, bum. Da-da-rum. Up this way. Dum, dum. Da-da-rum. Dum, dum. Let's wait at the destination. Dum, da-da-rum. We wait just some more. My cat has things to say. Oh, we see. Pray accept mine apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import. If it's that urgent, wouldn't it be quicker to use those link pearl things Reen's been telling me about? These are words best delivered in person. They are leaving. Oh. Give me a second. Yep, I am the... Did something happen to the empty? Oh, you can, I can leave and you can do one. I will be able to the next part in the meantime, yeah. Note that dot warrant our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, and the propagation of flora continues apace. So that's what this is about then? What did you say? So what's this about then? Yeah. As thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the source. However, unlike Greeny, Tancred and I exist only as ether given corporeal form. Our bodies remaineth on the source, and though the thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time. You can take me to the crystal. Hi, da, 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 da. And if you stay here too long, you might never be able to return, or they will die. Precisely. Now, with the wheels of change in the empty set in motion, we believe this a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. That hardly seems worth losing your bodies over, though. If you have to go back to your own world, who are we to stop you? I always knew this day would come. You'll still have Gaia and Greeny. I know that you'll see this through to the end, together. We will. I may not be half the woman in three of us, but I have friends I can turn to. They might be brutally honest in their opinion at times. Or prefer to save their words and let their actions do the talking. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Just promise you won't transform into a crazy ice lady and try to kill me again. We won't let you down. Let's not nag on the poor child anymore, right? Bum, bum. And though I can't say what the future might bring, I doubt Rin and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. Alas, the mysteries surrounding the fairy are yet to be solved. Whether thou shouldst find the answers that thou seekest or nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words, for thy will is thine own. Never forget this. I won't. Baby. The time of our departure is at hand. Yet know that, no matter where we may be, ever shall we pray for your success. With Urianji and Tancred set to lead the first, it seems wise to share this development with Yelford, who will continue to oversee expeditions into the empty. Yep. So we go to Marsok again. Map. Not map. Just let's go. I need to turn on the lights. Give me a second. Let there be light. I can see again. Alright. How many quests do I have? Is it 2 again? Or a different number? Meow! My cat is going crazy. You are back sooner than expected. Is everything alright? Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were, and make the necessary provisions should any further forays into the empty be required. Safe travels, Mr. Screeny. Give me a second. I'll just turn this off. Aim to promise. Oh. Greeny, so the rumors of your neck for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we've just completed our preparations for another expedition into the empty. Okay. Miss Ryan and Miss Gaia agree that it's high time you all went to see how things are coming along. Fish! And though I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, fancy seeing you here. Oh? Greeny! Hi. We were just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? Okay, let's go. There was one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yulmore has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your part, Miss Gaia. Oh? Is that so? I thought that's what you wanted. So did I, but I quite like the way things are now. Digging around in my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life it was I had in Yulmore. That's true. I understand. We'll find the answers. Together. Just like we do everything else. Did you make that necklace? Oh, how are the coffee biscuits? Oh, they were delicious as always. But I hear they're quite fattening, so we usually just buy one and have half each. Aww. And then you always get another one anyway. Yes, but we break that one in half too, so it's fine. Then we may as well have one each to begin with. Honestly, Ryan, I sometimes wonder if you've got biscuits for brains. That's so cute. Though I must say, my time in the crystarium has been rather enjoyable. Have you even had a chance to make a necklace from the ice crystal we found? Oh! And in case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. Gage. You see, they were roommates. Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Tancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Rianji would also be pleased to hear you had your head in those fusty old tomes. I've done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. Yes, yes. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to Derek. Oh, Tiramisu, you don't know my my pride dress, right? I'll show you my pride dress. I have a very, very cool pride dress. I even have a dance to go with it, I think. Look! Pride dress! Oh no, this is not the dance one. But see! Pride dress! Why did it not change correctly? Let's do this. My pride dress! I love my pride dress. Yeah. Dress of the pride. Let's go talk to Derek. Is it? Yeah, he's here. Okay. You have to fly. Yep, it's the macro. It is well, it is two things. Three things. First, I have all the dresses here as like the green one, the purple one, the yellow one, and like that. Same with my head gear and shoes. And then I have them saved as like Pride Red, Orange, Yellow, Green, Blue, Purple from 34 to 39. And then I have my macro here. I have two of them actually. One is with, let's show you the one without it. Can we make this bigger? Yeah. So it's just a macro that says gear set change 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. I can put two full circles of it, so that's what I did. And then since I have three more lines I also did a, it starts with bee's knees and then ends with a bow. That's the pride dress. There is one very important thing, and it is if you want it to work everywhere, like I can do this even in dungeons if I go into the dungeon as a blue mage, because they're all the same thing. If I did this with white mage, even in a dungeon as a white mage, I could have changed my dress, because you cannot change your job in dungeons, or you cannot change your glam, but you can change your actual gear, and that is what the macro does. It changes my actual gear. So it is something that I can do anywhere. I just have to choose one class and do it with that class only. I think actually I should do it as a white mage instead of a blue mage, because I play as a white mage all the time. And my blue mage isn't, like, it's level 5 maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I have pride dress. I love my pride dress. I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time? Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another sky slipper they have at the crystarium. Really? That's fantastic. Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight. I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. Oh. Let's go. There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going, shall we? Pity. Dum, bum, bum. So you're a white mage, Wayne? I thought you were leveling everything at one. I was leveling everything at one point, but then it took more time than I had. So most of them are at between level 60 to 70. My white mage is level 91 now, and it is easier to find queues with a healer. So, and white mage is an easy healer. I love my dancer, I love my summoner, but I haven't had much time to play with them, so I'll just white mage. It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you'd been practicing? I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Well, consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way. I'd best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. Festival? I suppose this is the first you would have heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought lots of changes, and while everyone is glad, the reality is it's also been quite stressful having to adapt to a new way of life. They actually have to have streetlights now. That is a big change. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Once we return from the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. I'd be happy to help, provided I'm suitably compensated. I'd offer to help, but I think you have everything well in hand, yeah? And I don't think I'll have the time. I wouldn't be so sure about that, but I'd try my best to make it a success. If everything goes well, all you need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? What's that? I haven't been listening. Greeny, you're logging in. So if you need help, you can just throw me an invite. Yeah, come, and I think Tamo is the party leader now, and we have space, and we have finished with the first two sets. I'm unlocking the promise part. I would be glad for the help, you know. My leg is cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made me more tense than I realized. Then let one of us take over. No, I'll be fine. Well, as long as you're sure. But if you feel like switching places, just say the word. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see, who is the party leader? No, how can this be? Oh, it's all dried up. Dead. I mean, we didn't water them, so... I think that explains it. Oh, it's yellow again. Yellow was earth, right? Oh, it's going white. For whoever the party leader is, you can invite Lucretia, Tattersall, Omega. Yep. Light. does this mean there is still too much of it in the empty? Yes. I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control when you restore the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. Then we are right back to where we started. This is all my fault. Noreen, you mustn't blame yourself. You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. Gosh, have you seen any DT locations yet? Nope. A familiar voice, an inescapable fate, the promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of a lost past, I would find my truth. Oops, sorry. I bumped my microphone. I have played until the end of Post and Volker, and that was before Downtrail came out. And now I am playing with this guy. Be right back. Okay, I think we are gonna open it. Fear of the Dark. Can you have the lead? Oh, okay. Restore darkness? What did you say, Gaia? Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. That's it. We thought we'd restore the balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they are still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? But hold on, it might actually work. Yeah, everyone says it's very beautiful, the Downtrail locations. And I think I will get there in September, hopefully. We'll see. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far. I just remembered what I learned during our adventures, that's all. But this does mean we'll need to call on your services again, if that's alright with you. Yeah, I like bonking things. We've come this far together, and we'll see our mission to the end. To Eden's core. Da-ba-da-bum. Dum-bum-ba-dum. Dum. Let's get started. But, were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. Home. You mean there isn't one? I don't know. The Ashen's God Zodiac may be suitable, but we need something that Greeny has actually encountered, and preferably defeated. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness that we need, perhaps there are other ways to get it. I mean, there is a Crystal Tower series, Void, whatever. You may be right. What we ultimately need, Cloud of Darkness, we can Cloud of Darkness. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind, Greeny? Cloud of Darkness? Cloud of Darkness? I dare say the Flood of Darkness had a fair bit of darkness. I know a few... What is the Flood of Darkness? I know a few Void Sent that would fit the bill. Cloud of Darkness was Void Sent, right? Let's say Flood of Darkness. You mean the catastrophe that swallowed the 13th and turned it into a lifeless void? I mean, it's something on a slightly smaller scale. Void Sands? Abby? The Cloud of Darkness. I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. I'd say we found the perfect candidate. But where to find a suitable place, one where darkness is strong? It won't be easy in a world flooded by light. Well, we've got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. It seems like a good enough spot to me. We are the spot. But what about the light-aligned ether that's all around us? That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers? Yes. Oh. Yes, between us there is nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. Who's afraid? She's like, eh? I'm not afraid. Just very concerned that this will all go horribly wrong. Which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. Gaia is awesome. Yep. I am just said that her clothes are only in the mock store. Like, we cannot craft it, we cannot farm it somewhere, we cannot find anything quite like it. I really like her jacket. Give me a sip. That's true. But when this is all over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. She's motivated by food. She's a cat. Festival? What do you mean? We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take part. She doesn't remember. I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh well, not to worry. We can talk about that later. Right now we've got a job to do. Okay. I'll draw out the ambient ether. And I'll shift its alignment to darkness. Okay? Something is happening. Now, Greeny, focus your thoughts. A big green lady darkness cloud thing. Focusing. Memories of the cloud of darkness enshroud your minds. Bum. Bim, bam, bam, bam. Eden's Promise, Umbra now accessible. Bum, 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 bum. E9? Yep. "45 minutes later. I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready. lady is sus. She's not green,
やったね
purple.
ガイア成功したよ
It worked, Gaia. We've done it. But yeah, the shouting is the same, I think. Get that? I'm sorry. That is a good name. You know how my cat girl alts are named Y'all Cute because there's an apostrophe after the first letter? Well, I'm sorry, it's similar. We can make a lot of those, you know? Misclick. Oh, no. Happens. Right. How do we do? Oh, how do you know where they are or where they are going? Okay, we cannot stay anywhere for too long, I guess. Oh no. Sorry, I stayed too long. Okay, I'll... let's get you. Behind is... oh, not empty, not empty. Oh, there we go. What do we do with those? We just stay close to that? Or do we break them? I don't know. Oh, okay. I have no idea what's happening. Well. Oh, I was standing in it. Okay. That makes sense. Here's a good place. Can you stop doing these AoEs, please? Thank you. Again. No. I removed the up is gone. Ring conversation. Oh no. this. Yeah. Am I in the wrong place? I may be in the wrong place. Help. I have no idea what's happening. Game. Don't freeze. Oh no. We go here. Who died? Peter again is dead again. Oh no. So we break each other's thingies. Go here. Okay. Ooh. That was scary. Oh no. Come on. I'm gonna get you. I have no idea what's happening. Okay, that went well. We are gonna go into a movie phase again. Oh no, chicken's dead again. Where are we going? Oh no. That hurts. Ooh. Please. That was confusing as hell. I have no idea. Did it. I actually want the things from these covers, so can even not get loot. I want the loot. Instead. It looks cool. I want it. Just leave. I want these. I want these.
They look nice, come on. There we go. That all went surprisingly well. Of course, we have Green to thank for slaying that ghastly creature. You were fantastic, Gaia. Anyone would think you are an old hand at this. You weren't so bad yourself. We make quite a team, don't we? You see, yourself, or so. What? We certainly do. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work... Hello? But I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. Okay, PT. Fish. It is... I don't know if it's working or not. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong? Oh no. Something? What's happening? What in the world? In fleeting hues and endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. A glimmer of hope once lost. It looks so cute. This looks cute. I like this. 1472 1.5k? What? By now you feel like you're only running at 40%, no longer have the energy to pay attention to more than your rotation. Letting you tank would be supremely unwise. We tip the scales away from the lights, I'm sure of it. But something's wrong. Very wrong. Wrong but cute, you know? Oh no. For 100 long years I have waited for this moment. I knew it. You've been hiding inside Eden all this time. Oh. Heh. Neshin. I am Mitron, servant of Zodiac. The voice that has whispered to me all my life. Indeed, and thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light. Oh no. Does that mean Eden was used to seal away Neshin? Wait, that is Eden, an Ashen transformed into a Sin Eater. Huh? I've heard enough about Ashians to know they are nothing but trouble. I never imagined that one of them was behind all this. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea. This was your plan from the very beginning. It was, but all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing.
My freedom is so close. I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself. You've caused me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now, your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. In an age past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards, none more so than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void, lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the self-same fate. After a time, Emetzel conceived of a plan to trigger a rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. But at the last, we were thwarted by Albert and his companions. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still. And as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, that is not the end. And though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift. Until you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Albert struck me with a blade of purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Eden, first Sin Eater. My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. In my insensate, instinctive state, influenced by Artber's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. The flood of light, so that's how Sin Eaters came to be. All would have been lost had not the one called Minfilia appeared. Halting the light's inexorable advance, she said what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored to me a sliver of my consciousness, though I remained trapped in my altered form. Motionless, I was capable only to feeble whispering. Emetzel, couldn't he have saved you? Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of either. So here I remained. So after you failed, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be. And thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me. You, Gaia. All this time, you were calling to me for help? Yes, but you had forgotten me, forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of your true power remained, you couldn't wield it all. Time went by and eventually change came. The light began to subside and the dark of night returned. Gradually, my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure thanks to Greeny. Yes, yes. Indeed. Thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more ether aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I am able to project my image beyond these confines. Then all this time we've been helping to free an Ashian? And that's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's Core. There, all shall become clear. Ah, that's a bad idea. Wait! That's a very bad idea. That's a stinky idea. Let's not do that. I've just realized something. If Eden has been absorbing all that rebalanced ether, that must be why we have struggled to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden, most likely because of the Ashian. Urianger specifically warned us about not listening to the fairies' honeyed words, so we'd better think this through before we go rushing in. Oh, if only he and Tancred were here now. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Gaia, I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. What? No, that's not what I meant. Who are Urianger and Tancred? Eh? Wait, I know those people. I'm sure of it. But why can't I remember them? I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was as though you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Mitron. Damn it all. What more is that fiend going to take from me? To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us. Remember the coffee cookies? Coffee biscuits. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make 2 more together. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Urianger and Tancred? To be honest, my nerves are all agitated, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Mitron. Oops. Urianger is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books, and encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. She remembers the biscuits. Is there anything else you can tell me about him, Greeny? He talks like Shakespeare. I don't like it. He's devoted to the study of prophecies. He can walk on water until he can't. I have to. So he walks on water instead of swimming. That would certainly save you from getting wet. I should have asked him to teach me how. Well, it's something he never quite mastered himself, and he often ended up getting wet anyway. In fact, the whole thing is probably more trouble than it's worth. As for Tancred, he's the one who freed me from Yulmore. At first I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really, he was much more than that. We traveled all over Norrwand, and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name. He's also an expert in infiltration. Oh, his gift for song won the heart of many a fair lady, or so he claims. Singing? That doesn't sound like the Tancred I know. It seems he has a way with words, and that must be how he was able to choose such a pretty name for you. Actually, while we are on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to Tancred. As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. Keeping your memories close. You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I will have something to look back on. That's a brilliant idea. Since we are going to be making lots of new memories together, maybe I could write in it too? That's not how a diary works, but okay. As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrolling all over it. I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible, if you don't mind. Of course, your ladyship. But before that, we've got an issue to deal with. Let's get this over with. Yes, let's unlock the next one. Come on. 3 left. Enter the core. Okay. This is so pretty. We came as you asked, so start talking. Why settle for mere words when I offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes you yourselves have conjured forth. Oh no. Conjured forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? Oh no. I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, which pitted Albert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadow Keeper. And just as Emetslak recreated the final days of Omoro. So who will play the part of Albert? I know the answer to that. Is that so? It seems much and more has occurred during my absence. No doubt he employed the creation magics to breathe life into his recollections of the past. And what do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? You shall see. You shall remember. Now, your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago. This is creepy. Kaya, you can't trust me, Tron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. Rin. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't let anyone take that away from me. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. Yes, yes. And this is all you're doing, accursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. Uh-oh. What have you done with Gaia? Nothing yet, but soon I will restore her to her true self, and you will help me to do so by conquering the adversary I present before you. Shadow Keeper, was it? Let's poke the Shadow Keeper, I guess. I don't know. Oh no. I knew it was risky trusting an Ishian, but we played right into Mitron's hand. We'll do whatever it takes to save Gaia. Yep. Agreed. There's no telling what kind of danger she's in, but wherever she is, I know she's giving her all. Even though we are apart, we'll fight as one. Together we'll bring an end to Mitron's wicked schemes. Yes. Shall we? It looks like Mitron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat. Perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia's counting on us. Yes, yes. Now we wait. Portamo. Let's poke the tunnel. Oh. Who is not ready? Sorry, ready. Okay. We get it. Ah yes, this boss. DPS is sleeping. Oh, okay. Let's try again. Aww. Hi. No.
100年前の戦いの
So, this all took place 100 years ago.
ガイアの記憶と
But what does it have to do with Gaia? Shadow Keeper. Okay, I don't remember this one. really don't remember this. Oh, I got hurt. I have no idea what I'm doing. Backward implosion? Why did I get hurt by that? I wasn't there. What is this? Oh, okay. Spawn shadow. What do you do with the shadows? Oh no. Well. We heal myself a bit. Oh, okay. Someone's casting resurrection, so I don't need to. Let's heal them. Oh no 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 no. I'm so good at this. Getting hurt, I mean. I don't know. This is left, right? Yeah, okay. Right shadow slash. I don't understand that shadow slash. Void gate? Okay. Oh no. Here. Oh no. I have no idea what's happening. I'm scared. People seem to know what's going on, so we're just gonna... Oh no. Ouch. Just happened. Forward shadow explosion. Oh no. I'm so confused. I have to check the names of the attacks, I guess. Fade to Shadow. Okay. That didn't help at all. Backward implosion. Okay. Okay. Oh no, he's gonna die. Yep. Shadow eruption? I know, man. I'll just say eruption. I'll just do right shadow. Which way is right? Oh. Oh no. Nope. That. Look, I don't know my right or left, okay? It's just confusing. I... You know? Why am I running inside that thing? Wow. That looked cool. I don't know what that was a unit break of what? Backward implosion. Deep Shadow Nova? Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. You powered through this. Yes, I did. Hi again, KG. Wanna join the last two ones? Oh no, that's not the next one. Ah! No heals, just damage. Come on. Yay! GG's. Peace. Two more to go. You are kinda locked in the Adam at the moment, but thank you for having you along for the premiere battle. That's splendid. Yep. I want the loots, okay? I want these sets. Just give them to me and go away. Oh, the other guy wanted them too. Weird. Okay. Oh, Gaia is here. Nice. Mitrons returned Gaia to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. Pity. Dum, bum, bum. I should do more diadem. My crafters are about at level 80, but my gatherers are at level 60 something. I need more diadem. The Warriors of Light. The Shadow Keeper. I've seen this all before. Yes, you and I joined our power as one to create the Shadow Keeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Our power? Our power. So I was there, and I wasn't alone? No, Gaia. It's not true. It can't be. How can you have been there 100 years ago? Look deep inside. You know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. You are opposites. Botanist and miner are 90, fisher 100. Everyone's fisher is 100. We are all addicted to fishing, KG. It is. I'm not even, I admit it freely. We are all addicted to fishing. And all crafters are between 60 and 69. Fish! Yep. Also, by the way, team, I didn't do at first, but KG is also a streamer. We have many streamers around today.
The cubicle, and I look the proper floating jobby, and I looked over and I was like, I'm not using that.
Let's see.
I'm not using that. Like, very very nutty looking. Straight as an arrow log, right? Just sat there, right? And I just thought, you know what? I'll help the team out. So I leant over and I flushed the toilet. It didn't go anywhere. It just sat at the bottom and did like a little fucking dance for a couple of minutes. And I was like, oh well, I tried. And then I left. And I just went out. I was like, there's a jobby in the toilet. I didn't put it there, but good luck getting rid of it. Airhorn community owes you an apology. I believe they do, Ruby. I believe they do. But did he? Yeah, the jobby jive. Like, all the water's gone. It just sits at the bottom going. Ooh.
That's KG. We also had Empress Tiramisu and Hopsu. Actually, we are trying to get Hopsu to mentor today. In some way, it's working halfway, but yeah, we are not doing too bad. Look deep inside. You know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless? Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. And just so. And now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, and that is where I belong. More tempting to clean out your clip library. Yep. We all have some clips that are like not exactly up to date, let's say. And then you would turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives we once lived. Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future, and I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. Oh. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. You and I fought the warriors of light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardbert struck his final blow, and the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here, an abomination, while you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me. I too was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom, to be trapped and alone for 100 years. I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness. Thinking. We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one. My memory is yours. Together for all eternity. Oh no. Why the creepy smile? Oh no. And the darkness, it's rising within me. That mark. She is ashamed. Oh no. What is this? Why am I... Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. He's gonna go and ask who is that, right? Who are you? Oh no. Yes, yes. Now nothing will keep you from me. I am yours, and you are mine. I know. That's not good. Gaiatron? We are one. We remember. Oh no. So it's true. Gaia really is a reincarnated Ashian. The girl you once knew is no more. The Ashian who held the seat of Logrif is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Oh no. Oh, and we are gone. Oh, Logrif, how long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? Is that you, Mitron? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognize your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. I could never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need refreshing. We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiac. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus. Ah yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side. My loyal protector. He is being protector zoned. But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Hydaelyn from tearing our world asunder. So I heard from him at Selk. We labored to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. My power? You always were one for flattery. Oh, I assure you, I am quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. And the honor is mine, for as much as I chide and tease you, you're everything to me, my inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. I promise. Even though fate conspired to separate us, I will reach out to you, wherever you may be. And I will come running. Oh no. This was before Logrif became Gaia and Mitron became Eden? Or is it happening now? We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last, you have awoken. And now, the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go! You are not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is. No, to me her name is Gaia. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Ashian. She's my friend. Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries. We won't give up on her. We'll break the shackles that bind her. We won't give up on her. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We are taking Gaia back. Accursed servants of light, you will not tear us apart again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is this? Visions in my mind. It's summoning? All your hopes and fears turned against you. There's no escape from your past. Uh-oh. It's gonna be a Tancred Ranjit combo, maybe? I don't know. Voice of the soul, okay. No, my memories. They are being used to fuel a summoning. Is this how it feels to have the fairy inside my mind? To think Gaia had to endure it for so long. You are right. However bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now. But if the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears, it will most likely create a foe unlike any you ever fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this, I know it. Oh. Yay! Next is unlocked. I found a friend. New friend. Hello, new friend. They are queuing. This is so cute, by the way. I cannot. No, I can go this way. Look at that. Look at all this. It's shiny. I have no idea if Nakatoshi is back, but we'll see. Step, step, step the enemy. Let's see if Hopsu can get on this one. As soon as we are done with the bosses, you are logging off. Been playing for longer than you wanted. Yeah, I have been keeping you hostage for hello, what, 6 hours now? About 6 hours, I think. Hi! Yay! Yeah. I know this place. It's the goal in Yulmore. Oh. The Fate Breaker, Dread Hope. It is, yeah, it's a Tancred ranged combo thing. Whatever stands in our way, we'll never give up hope. Is it Tancred? Rancred? Rancred? Burn Strike, okay. Burn Strike is a light. Oh! Let me. Ouchie. Oh, oh. So we are gonna do this. Okay, it didn't push us this time. Round of Fate? What? Ah! Oh no! It did me a bonky. I didn't like that. What's happening? Oh, I am sustaining lightning damage. Okay.
輪からエーテルの高まりを感じます。
あ。
構えよ、この技が見切れるか。
Shift in sky. Okay.
我が血を受けし獣よ。
You get it here. How do we know where to go? Oops. Whee! Whee!
こいつを試すとしよう。
ソイルに光の力を込めたようです。
タッチキュー。
I have no idea what's happening. Who is she? Ouch. Yes.
行かせはしない。落ちろ。 この光は我が希望。すべての罪を食らい尽くす。
What we doing? Oh no.
光が強すぎて気配を探れない。
Oh no. Here? Okay. Oh, they show, and after all of them are shown, does he attack on me? Okay. I am confused. We got yeeted. Seriously.
苦しみから解き放つ。 降臨よ、来たれ。
Oh no. Come on. Still. Oh no.
Touch kill.
I didn't fall. That's a first. I survived.
Touch kill.
I have no idea what I'm doing. What's burn spirit? Ow. Ouch. Burn strike.
Touch kill.
Oh no. Ow. I wasn't expecting that second one. That came as a surprise. And ShB is so pretty. Why am I casting holy? I don't know. Oh no.
Touch kill. Touch kill.
Oh, ouch. I don't think. There we go. GG's. Cyril! You remember the savage version of this one? We shall meet again. She deserves all the happiness in the world. Oh? Oh, that's a cute one. A cute bunny. That's a cute bunny. I'll get these. I need all of these. Just leave me alone. I will. Oh, there we go. Yay! Finally. We are getting close. One last to do. Hi. So this is the way of the Ashians to use the memories of our loved ones against us. Hi. I'm angry. That fragmented soul should triumph over their fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. That inferior being such as you should succeed while we failed. It defies all logic. Oh. Tick-tock. Now's your chance. Gaia. Gaia's still in there, fighting to free herself from Logriffsville. Even now you would defy us? Yup. We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. Uh-oh. Kaya's memories. They are being destroyed. What's happening? Something's happening. Thank you for the follow. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your death, erase you from her future. There is no place for you in our utopia. And thank you for the shout out, Topsu. Oh. We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. Oh. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Ashian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest. And though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future? Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust. But we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. And by our hands shall our paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end. Eden's absorbing enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony. Sublime utopia where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. Uh-oh. No, Gaia! There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you. And I'll jump in, okay? We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. Yes. Mitron won't get away with this. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. Let's be sentimental and cringe. Yep. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. And bonking evil. That also works. I will throw rocks at it. Last one. Not. And the privilege of being several gut-killing nukes in the package of a humanoid. Not everyone has our freedoms. Another person. I will vote them. Good is here, but you can play. Your choice. Oh, let me. Extract material. Nice. Your family rang for dinner 20 minutes ago, but didn't want to jump off just before the finale. Oh, thanks. It takes a lot longer when I read everything. You didn't pop. Aww. Hi. Such. Eden will become a utopia. One that we may share for all eternity.
まだ彼女の意識は残っているはず。
She's still in there somewhere.
必ず一緒に明日を迎えよう。
I won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what. So this one is the memory puzzle? Okay. I got it. Oh no, everyone got it. Except Tomo. Tomo knows what she's doing. Ow. Almost judgment. Was I here in time? Yes, I was. Alright, that worked well. Where's Tomo? Let's stay with Tomo. Planning your own version of Cedar. Ah, okay. Wait. Oh no. Couldn't raise it again in time.
理想郷にお前たちは必要ない。
Oh, they big now.
その存在ごと記憶の彼方に消し去ろう。
We are gonna try and keep the memories intact, I guess.
ガイアの記憶につなぎます。思い出を守って。
邪魔よ。
Wow.
すごくサクサクだね。
意外といけるじゃない。
Oh.
でしょ。ほらもう一個。半分ずつしよう。
思い出などもろく儚いもの。
We gonna... Oh, here?
どうして欠けたクッキーなんて。
Can we heal the memory? Is it...
思い出から
Oh no.
私だけが消
We
えていく。
cannot heal that.
虫けらめ。
ねえ見て、ネックレスにして正解。
すっごく綺麗。絶対ガイアに似合うよ。
え、私がつけるの？だってこれはリーンが。
Visual sculpture? They're going fast.
すぐ形をし色あせたいか。
氷のネックレス。なんでこんなものを。
このままじゃガイアの心が空っぽに。
目障りね。
この口紅どうかな。
やだ、それじゃ私と一緒じゃない。リーンにはこっちの色の方がいいわ。
We just...
これ私のじゃない。誰かに。
そんなガイアの思い出がもう。
Is this the last one?
理想郷から去れ。今こそ調和がもたらされる。
I don't
達
trust.
成と停滞の極み、希望のそのエデン。
Oh,
記憶から消し去れぬとでも。
you're not gonna say.
希望のそのにほころびが。
Oh.
己の記憶に苦しむがいい。
We just... Oof. third. Oh, okay. Or no. Baseball. Hello there, Stacy. Hi, hi. I have no idea what I'm doing, so I have to. So yeah. I trust in you guys. You'll survive this. You came, you saw, we died. Well, I am dead. I can also do this, right? There we go.
Hey, Liza. Liza, they say bye. They love you. Do you want a treat? One last treat for them, okay? One last treat. You want to give them a high five? Give them a high five. Alright, you want to say bye? Speak. Speak. What was that? Speak. Good girl.
That scared me.
One last high five. Come on. Come on, good girl.
Let's try. That was a dog you fostered. It was her last day with you. Oh. The puppy found a forever home after that. Is it? Okay. What? I tried laying the eggs 3 times. I cannot do that anymore. I am scared of looking at anywhere but the screen right now. Let's do a medical too, just in case people get hurt now. I have no idea how she knows where to run, but she knows and I'm grateful. If Toho dies, we all die. That's how this is going right now. This time we are all alive. So your friend got trapped overseas during COVID. Oh, with the military, so you had her dog while she was away. Yeah, that makes sense. Some of the people that I know also got trapped for almost a year. The funniest one was some friends of my mom got trapped in a ship, basically. They were going on a like, you know, those touristic ships that go from Europe to US or something. So they got trapped in there. And they were not allowed to leave the ship for months. What do I do with this? Oh.
どうして欠けたクッキーなんて。
思い出から私だけが消えていく。
虫けらめ。
ねえ見て、ネックレスにして正解。
すっごく綺麗。絶対ガイアに似合うよ。
私がつけるの？だってこれはリーンが。
すぐ形を失う。色あせたいか。
氷のネックレス。なんでこんなものを。
このままじゃガイアの心が空っぽに。
目障りね。
この口紅どうかな。
やだ、それじゃ私と一緒じゃない。リーにはこっちの色の方がいいわ。これ私のじゃない。誰かに。
You very mean.
そんなガイアの思い出がもう。
理想郷から去れ。今こそ調和がもたらされ。活性と停滞の極み、希望のそのエデン。
Okay, let's try and survive this time. I don't think it will go worse than the last time. I get confused really easily. I have no idea how to check where the attacks are gonna be. I trust them all. Please. Vámonos. Sides and out, okay. Corners but center. What? I am so confused. Oh no. I wasn't fast enough. I'm sorry. Oh. Hey. Oh no. Come on. Poor Tamo. I'm sorry, Tamo. Oh, okay. This works. Oh, I wasn't there in time. This is so confusing. I have no idea. What did I at this? Yeah, I arrested someone. Okay, that's nice. A second. Whee! No. Oh no. Okay, this is better. We kinda survived this. I think. Okay. Down trail completed. GG's, Martin. Now you can get to the end game things that you always wanted, right? Time to update your gear and start your raids. Ow. Oh, that hurt. Didn't plan what to do afterwards. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Yep. You don't know where to start? Come on, you can do it. Dun, 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 dun. The thought of this on Savage actually scares me. Corner centers. Oh, I don't have enough. GG's! We made it! Don't know where to start. Okay. Let me think. Since we don't have the ultimate raids of Down Trail yet, right? We don't have that. But we did it! I'll ask around, you know? I need everything. Give me. Actually, let me commendate first. And give me. I want these. Give. That was fun. We made it. Huh. Last moments in here. We have to clear M4S to unlock the upcoming ultimate, yes? Wait, you left. Yes. Okay, so about Martin. Martin is just finished Down Trail and doesn't know what to do now. Are the I think the first normal raids of Down Trail are up, right? So he's gonna do those and then he's gonna do the Savages. Are there any Down Trail Alliance raids up yet, or are they gonna come with the next pack? I have no idea. He can't get into the new end raids until their item level is up to 685. Okay, so Martin, first you need to get your gear up to 685 and then you are going to do the normal raids, right? And with the items that drop from the normal raids, they will be more than 685. I think you are going to do the Savage ones. I think that's how that goes. But if you actually really want to do the ones, I don't know if you've unlocked them, but there is this thing called high-end duty. You don't normally do that with a duty finder like this. You go to party finder and you check the, like all of them are locked, but people are doing these are the end game things most of the time. So if you want to do the end game things, you may want to check these, but they require a lot of preparation. So you may want to enter one of those parties and ask around what's gonna happen, basically. But yeah, it is time for me to finish this. Thank you all so much for being here, by the way. This was so fun. And we managed to help Hopsu a lot, I think. I don't know how many commendations she has and how many more she needs, but we gave her a lot today, and I'm so happy for that. Thank you. You see, we did it. She's free at last. Or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. No props, you're off. Talk to you tomorrow, Greeny. Yeah, talk to you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to go out and drink coffee with my sister. I don't know if I'm gonna be back in time. On Tuesday I have my D&D session. So I will either stream tomorrow or Wednesday. I have no idea. We'll see. Yes, she won't wake up. Oh no. Gaia, I don't know if you can hear me or if you even remember who I am, but just give me a sign that you're alright. Please say something, anything. I'm showing my knickers. She can hear you, Rain. Keep trying. You brought her back once before, you can do it again. Yep. We did it before. We can do it again. You're right, Greeny. I mustn't lose her. I mustn't lose hope. Wait, what's this? Hey, it's the necklace. But she said she left it back in the crystarium. She lied. She was afraid of being seen as sentimental, I guess. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for the both of us. Wait, there might be a way we can use this to bring her back. Oh? Try calling Gaia's name to help bring her back to her senses. Okay. Gaia! We say Gaia. Oh no. I should have written the A small letters there. Gaia, we are right here beside you. Come back to us. The necklace begins to glimmer faintly, okay? She can hear us. I know she can. Now all we can do is pray that she'll return. Dum, bum. More critical. I love my critical hits. Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. If you are lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. Dum, bum, na-ra-ram. Dum, bum, na-ra-ram. Oh, where am I? Hmm? Mitron, I'm finally free of you, it seems. Ah, dearest Gaia, that fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There is no need to be quite so upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day fate will bring us together again, in another life. After all, you've already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you. I fear you will come to forget me. Forget the times we shared. Perhaps. After all, memories are such fragile things. And that's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover. Yes, they'll read the tale of the girl bound by duty, and of her loyal protector arrived in her hour of need. Yeah. Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You've grown strong, Gaia. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe... Oh. No, wait! Don't leave me. Until we meet again, Artemis. Hmm? Whose name did I just... Well, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here, wherever here is. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where. Well, my cat has some things to say apparently. I like her clothes, but I would hate to wear those shoes. Those shoes look so uncomfortable. I'll probably fall after 2 steps or something. Oh no. What's this? Is this ice? It certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt. And it shines so brightly. I've seen this before. That's it! There was a girl. But what was her name? Rin? Gaia! Rin! I can hear you. I can't find my way out of here. Hold on, I'm coming for you. Ah. You remembered. I could never forget you, try as I might. We made it. Aw, it looks so nice. Oops. I wanted to take a screenshot of the previous thing. Now it's better, yep. So the ether that Eden had absorbed has returned to the land. Now, just like Mitron, the empty can finally be reborn. Though it can hardly be called the empty now, it's utopia. It looks so nice. I wonder if you can see it from like Panda, do you need anything else before you leave? No. Thanks. Get that, it's so nice. Where I belong. Okay, I think we are getting close to the end. Let's see. Let me check the quests. Oh, there we go. Give me a second. Where I belong. Okay. I still can't believe this is happening. Is the dream come true? Oh, this is the last quest. Nice. I just wish the others were here to see it. I'll be sure to tell them all about it. Perhaps Gaia could pay them a visit and share the good news. Oh yeah, Gaia should be able to travel too, right? But I'll be sure to tell them all about it. Yes, I suppose that's the next best thing. Hold on, you might even be able to take something with you to show them. Fish! I'll bet the fruit that grows here could be used to make all sorts of delicious treats. I swear she's just motivated by food. She's just food. You could even make something yourself, Reen. That's a great idea, but my cooking can be a bit hit or miss. Maybe once we get back to the Crystarium, I'll ask for some advice. Actually, I wanted to ask something. And you say the others. Do you mean Tancred the Bookworm and Urianger, your knight in shining armor? Oh, she confused them. No, it's the other way around. Oh, is it? Seems my memory is even less reliable than it was before. The main thing is, the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that'll miss hearing the fairy's voice. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest? Yes, we shall. Alright, leave the piloting to me. Yay! Oh, this looks so nice. I don't think we'll be able to return here, right? It is like the Omega raid, it will disappear once we leave, for the last time. So you unlock something called variant dungeons, and some info popped out here, and you read that you can do them solo. Is it worth it, or should you party up to do them? They will give you some tokens, and with those tokens you can buy things. Like you can exchange the tokens for other things. If you want to do the variant, like they have two hardness things. The first one, are they the variant or the other one? The easier one you can do solo, and the harder ones you should do with a party. They have like you will make some decisions in that. Depends. If you want challenge, you can solo. If not, you can go as party. Yeah, that's basically it. And the variant dungeons are like this. You like you will go to some place and there will be 3 doors and you will choose one.
Then there will be 2 levers and you will choose one. Then there will be something on the wall and you can choose to interact with it or not. And each of those changes the boss you will face and changes the ending of the dungeon. And Mononoke Aware, that's how it's called. Yeah, I don't have them yet. I haven't been to Endwalker, but I don't know about that one. You have variant dungeons in Endwalker. I think you have them in... I don't know. Welcome. I think you have them in Downtrail too, but I have no idea actually. How is it going? It's going nice. We just finished the Eden raids. I survived, kinda, mostly. But yeah, I did the Eden race today. I finished 5.3. I'm trying to get through the MSQ as fast as I can so that I will be able to reach Downtrail before September so we can play it together. But we'll see how it goes. How's it going with you? But yeah, the variant dungeons are, especially harder ones, are kind of a harder content. You may have to work a bit to get through all the mechanics, but in the end, you get really cute items like mounts and things like that. Mounts and minions, basically. Let's finish this. I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from traveling all the way back to Mortzog, but can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these hills, you know? I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all that piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I had the 2 of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs too. Perhaps I should see about getting my very own Sky Slipper. What? You can't just buy one? Even if you could, they'd cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry, that must be my Yulmoran upbringing speaking. I'll have you know I'm almost as comfortable in more humble surroundings, like Mortzog for example. That reminds me, it's time we made our way there and told the Alfort all about, well, everything. You really want rose-colored spectacles, that's why you are gonna try to do it. I see. Do they not sell rose-colored glasses in the market board? It's okay for you to just grab yourself a coffee and chilling right now. Nice! What game are you playing now? Still Path of Exile or Monster Hunter or something else? Whee. Team? We are almost done. Welcome back. I take it all is well in the MT? It is now. Not everything went quite as we had planned, to put it mildly, but we managed to revive the ambient ether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Truly? Wonderful. Just wonderful. I shall share the tidings with our inner circle, and perhaps it is time more people knew of your expeditions as well. Still playing some Path of Exile. Did you have some nice drops this season? Of course, we'll continue to monitor the situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. As long as they don't stay there too long, it should be fine. Yeah, it's going fine. Nice. I'm so happy to hear that.
I'm pleased to say that I too have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yulmore have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Really? As it pertains to matters of a private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential, so I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. Oh, she doesn't want that anymore. To be honest, I'd prefer not to know. But why? You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yulmore. I know that I'm the reincarnation of Logrift and Ashian, and Mitron, the one who was transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Mitron called out to me in the hope we'd be reunited, but there was no answer. Even so, Mitron held on to those precious memories of our life together, and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know now that Mitron wanted the same as us, wanted the world to be as it once was. Yes, it's a shame that things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for Reen and Greeny. If someone had also been there for Mitron, who knows what might have happened. That's why, from now on, I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope, and though each of our lives may be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. Gaia. So, I'm sorry, while I appreciate your efforts to find my past, I'm looking to the future now, as Gaia. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you are happy, then so are we. Right, I expect my colleagues to be keen to turn their attention to the empty. If you'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time. So, what shall we do now? Come on, Reen. Don't tell me you've forgotten. The festival! Food! The festival at the Crystarium, remember? And don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Happy! All is well now. We did it! Savage aim. More savage aim. All the savage aim. A new chapter of Nim game has been added. Guys, we are done. We did everything. Let's see what I have. I have this. I have this one, and I have this. Now I want to see if I can get the relics. Dum, bum, bum. I also want to see how this is different from the other. It is the same, okay. But I cannot get it. I will just get the hat though. The hat is incredible. I need the hats. We have the hats. Trade. And boots maybe? Yeah, let's get the boots. There we go. Are any of these better than mine? I have no idea. We have the boots. Let's get these. Too. How do they look? Try on. Yeah, we need all of this. Until I do the savage ones, these will have to do. I need to do some more so that I can get the armor parts. How many do I have now? 3. I need one more. Okay. Let's get also these, because why not? And then, okay, is there anyone specific you want to raid? Because I am done for the day. I want to see if any of these are... Oh, I can only have one. Okay, that makes sense. Just cancel. Are any of these better than mine? Yes, some of them are. Nice. There we go. And yeah, that's for now. I will not unlock the savages now. I will unlock them some other time, and maybe we can do them unsynced and farm the dyeable ones, but that is for later. Oh, I want to check. Okay, we can raid Hopsu, we can raid Loka, we can raid Nefsi, or we can raid Nohead. Do I have anyone else I know? No. Okay, you know what? I think I want to raid Nohead because I haven't raided him in ages. And also, I haven't seen him online in ages. So that's what we are gonna do. And I first want to shout out to every single one of my friends that dropped by today. So first of all, we have Opsu. We had her get some commendations today, and I thank all of you for that. Oh, I have no idea if this is Dantrail or not. I cannot see, but oh well. That is Opsu.
I totally hope so, not.
Then
スフェーンでいいよ。堅苦しいのは苦手なんだ。
after Hopsu, we have KG. He also joined in some of the raids, and
Team started
KG for
BRB.
that.
Baby's green.
Then
The baby's green.
we had
Oh, avocado.
Empress Tiramisu, right?
Go into events and let bots do the work. Oh, World versus World, IDK Scrapper is
that
more
is
common. Please don't fight me. Please don't fight me. Please don't fight me.
Okay, that is loud.
Thank you.
That was loud. And then we also had Darcy. They also dropped by. Am I missing someone from today's people? I hope I didn't forget anyone.
Shields.
But yeah, and now we can get on our raid.
Oh.
What is happening over there? Oh, they are doing some.
Okay.
Oof. That's loud.
Yeah. Okay.
Now we are going to do our raid. And yeah, Nohead is also someone who is mostly doing endgame content, and they're a fun person. They sometimes do some charity streams, so I like to check on them time to time. But yeah, he is also someone that I have kidnapped and locked into my house a few times, so I do that sometimes. But yeah, for today, I thank all of you for being here, for watching, for joining in the raids. It was so much fun with you all, and I will see you either tomorrow or Wednesday, we'll see. But for now, night night!